Hello, hello, hello. Look, it works! Hello, happy Monday. Hi, Tyndall. Hi, Robertson. Hi, Junkhead. Welcome in. Hi, Pipe. Hello, hello. Hi, Brixero. Hello, Landar. Welcome to Baldur's Gate that is not 7.0 because I did have to put the patch back to the original form. It does not want to load with 7. It does not want to update my mods with 7. It just does not want to play 7. Period. Wait, why is there blood here? Oh, alright. So I guess I'm still already dying. I just got here. Hi, Ephemeral Eel. Hello, how am I feeling? I think I might have vaguely lost my voice a little bit, but not much else. So pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Well, like that, Lander. I hope you're doing well. Last time we left off, we were gonna talk to these guys and maybe hopefully get their horn. Potentially. And otherwise, we're gonna have to fight them, which I don't really want to do because they are kind of high level. Oh, that's nice, actually. I do have... Okay, I have the ability to just run away. Importantly, I don't want Shovel to die. Because if Shovel dies, Shovel's gone forever. And Shovel has to live until the end of the game. End of the playthrough. This is very important. So... what I want to get done today is I want to obviously do these guys. God, they have so much health. I know there's only 3 of them, but damn, they have so much health. Crazy amounts of health. And I don't... do I even have any of these? No, I don't even have any, I don't have any sorcery points left. Oh, I have 1. That doesn't count, really. All I can do is Twin Spell, which is not great for magic missile. Unless it works with scrolls. I actually don't know if it does. Anyway, I want to do that. And then I want to go to the Goblin Camp. Oh, and there's also a hole in the ground. We're not going to go into the hole in the ground yet. I'm going to go to the Goblin Camp first. Importantly. And I also forgot about these. I forgot about the pass. But I think I want to be level 5 before I go to the pass. Because there's a dragon there and I don't want to risk having to fight people. A level 4? Hi, Lonius. Hello. Hello, hello. Did you get a tea? I did get a tea. You can position some people on the roof. You want to prepare for battle? Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Who would be on the roof? Not Lae'zel. Already not Astarion. Definitely Gale, though. Gale, get on the roof right now. Get on the roof. He can be my runaway boy. Oh, a bird's nest. Oh, free charming little egg. Aww. Aww. I feel like we can't eat that one. That's just mean. Okay, I don't think they will see me if I just walk here. So then the rest of them can just go along. Except for... okay, I hope this does not make them go together again. Does it? It does. Sorry.
You have my attention.
Gil, you have to stay here. This is important. I posted a new tattoo in Flaming Selfies. I will check it out later. Oh, he does seem to notice. Okay, wait.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
He will be walking, but not like a far amount. It's okay. He only walks a reasonable amount.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Wait, do I still have one? Oh, I don't think I actually have one yet. I don't think I have a worm. I don't actually know if I have a worm ready right now. If you could push ladders over. I think you can explode them or set them on fire. Because it happened a few times to me, actually. Shadow, did I say hello? Hi, Shadow. If not. Why am I playing WoW again? Because why not? Why I have fun to do archaeology? If you're having fun, you're having fun. There is no shame.
Am I not Astonishing.
Yes, you're astonishing. Do you want to give me your
A
horn?
robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of
Which
course.
I don't, because I didn't go into the goblin camp. Which I think I can actually get a brand there, literally. But I don't want the brand. I do, Kalo. Okay, let's try to deceive. Oh no, he's too far away? Oh, he's too far away. It's only a 10 though. No, we're not using level 2. Okay, I didn't need it. I didn't need it.
Indeed. How regrettable that your
Yes, I am
meat
just
must
too
go
nice.
unsavored.
I'm too much on your side.
Food?
Not food.
Food. Not food. Friend.
They even kind of sound like sharks. I just finished talking to the police and animal control. They're investigating. Okay, well, I hope it goes well. These guys look straight out of Shadow of Mordor. But these are smarter. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow 2 masters only. Gluttony.
Here for hire is what.
greed.
And I'm gonna hire you.
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Aww. I think if I do get the horn, I think they say something along the lines of, you do have to pay me if you call me. But I'm assuming that if they just die during the battle, it won't matter. If I just make sure that they die, or at least they're almost dead, depending, I can always just make the decision to pay them afterwards.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion.
I always forget to use the horn. I didn't use it in my first playthrough. But this is an honor mode, so I kind of want every single potential advantage. I'll give you 500 gold if I can call you into battle. 1,000 gold after you fight for me. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. I'm gonna let you eat people? No. Okay, I don't actually think I even have... Do I even have? Hold on, can I see? I can't look at my items right now. I don't think I even have 500 gold. I'm gonna try to deceive again. Is that a smart idea right now? No. No, I don't really want to know. I feel like that's how it works. Because you can't get paid if you're dead, right? That wouldn't make sense. 1? Shut up. Nah, we're rolling again. That's not it. That's not right.
I twice played serenade to
I
my
didn't want to
ears
use my
when I
inspiration
tasted
there,
you.
but a 1?
We have a bargain. Take my bone horn.
Okay.
One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises,
I think I'm gonna use
never a moment before.
during Auntie Ethel.
Everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone.
I feel like
around.
Auntie Ethel's probably the best place to use them, because everything else, I don't. I think I can handle that. Okay. Let's just exhaust the dialogue tree.
We follow
Why
the
not?
sense of blood and gold
That's what they're there for.
Orlan's fertile
To
friend.
die for me.
And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Okay, that's all I got. Alright.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Because there's absolutely no way that, ooh, poof, that Auntie Ethel has legendary actions. There's no way she doesn't. Lamps, Warhorn. Alright, that's good. Oh, I should probably... Oh, no, I shouldn't. Let me do type. Okay, so I do actually have the coin. I thought I didn't have the coin. I do have the coin. I also have Scroll of Fireball. I think last time... Are they always a tiefling?
What's that?
Oh, could you drop the roof on them? I'm pretty sure you could drop the roof on them. Pretty sure last time I could be like, oh my goodness, you're eating a tiefling and I'm a tiefling. That makes me really upset.
What's hiding here?
The Ogre Horn, Karlach's Soul Coins, and the bell you can get in Act 2. I'll go straight into the memory hole and never get used. Never? No. I mean, for me, I also barely used it, but I will be using it here.
Diary. Might explain what happened here.
Old school book. Is that a diary? Oh, missing children and their families? I mean, that's not really a diary, is it? It's just that people keep disappearing. That's all it says. Is there something more on the roof? Because I think there were more things to see on the roof. It's a dig site around the back of the building. Okay, I'll make a little walk around. Hi, Ronnie. Hello. Hello, hello. To learn what her legendary action is? Yeah, I guess we'll see. But at least I have the horn for it. And I guess I can also throw spiders at her? I don't know. I wanted to save the spiders for Raphael because I think it would be funny. Oh!
It's curious.
Wooden floorboards? Child's drawing and handwritten note. That sounds way more like it would be a diary. What is this? Oh, I can't look at it. A happy sunlit scene. Dear Flora, happy birthday! I know, I finally finished a painting, and not just any painting. Does it look familiar? I'll give you a hint. It involved me getting down on one knee and you making me the happiest woman alive. Oh, Why did I think this was a child? Why did I think this was written by a child? Because of the drawing? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'd best go. I hear silence in the classroom next door and that's never a good sign. Happy birthday, my love. Amanda. But what happened to them then? Did they all get eaten? Maybe I should destroy this anyway to see if there's something underneath. Suspicious. Oh! Why did you do that?
Seems simple enough.
You could have just dropped down with the normal feeties. No, don't worry about it. Hi, Rain. Hello. Someone spiked the well with an invisibility potion. Okay, but wouldn't that be funny though? Okay, they actually don't know how to get down, do they? And that does put them prone. But like, there's literally a way down right here. Why don't they just why aren't they smart about it? That's what they could have done. The AI is just like, no, I feel like today is a day for pain. Oh, it's a missing poster. Did I even read these before? Hi, Iron. Hello.
And move.
Good time zone.
Missing children. Maggie Terrance, Marcus Terrance, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Where did they go? I don't think I solved this. Oh no, he has arcane hunger again? Gale, stop needing to eat.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, wait. I think I need an item. I don't think I have a good item right now. Something that I actually don't really care about. Do I? Oh no, I have the Ring of Color Spray. Right, I forgot about that one. That's literally just Gale food. Aw. Hey.
Rest in my heart.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume
When he's
another
actually in my
artifact.
party, he asks for too much all the time. Daniel, thank you so much for the gift up. Oh. Do you wanna vote? I forgot, but yeah, I didn't. But also I did. Where did I put it? Do you want to vote? This is the last day you can vote. I'll just leave it on the screen for now. Here, you can have this ring I don't care about. But only that one and nothing else.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. He must eventually, if I'm here for a long enough time, he must probably like me the most eventually. Of course it's safe. Of
Good
course.
gods. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to
Oh,
remain
no, he
silent.
actually tells us now. Okay, go on. You're among friends with Astarion in the background. I feel like that's just not, this is not convincing.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
This big bone on his back.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy.
Was.
And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra.
Yeah, we hate
She
her.
revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
If she just left you alone, this would have been fine. This would have been fine. Yeah, it's a mod. I installed only visual mods because I want my characters to look pretty. That includes faces. I also changed the face. I still have to give everyone else a nice outfit, but I'm gonna change their classes when I hit level 5. So I gotta see what I actually want to do with everyone. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse.
I am,
Oh,
after
true.
all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more.
You're just a greedy
See,
boy.
no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders
I feel
that
like
lay
Mystra
beyond.
must have known this.
I sought to cross her boundaries.
Mystra must have known this is how he felt. Dissociating in the background. He's not really interested in Gale. He wishes he could be back home sipping some wine. How exactly did you cross those boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mystra? No, well... No, none of those, actually.
I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented.
See, I feel like at that point...
Inconceivable as it
Babe,
seems
you
to
must
me
have known
now,
this would
I shared
happen.
a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy
You are
to her
such a
instead.
silly goose, Gale.
We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its source?
I already know what happened, so finale it is.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from
But
Mystra
that's not
herself.
what it was.
What
Dun
if,
dun dun!
I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden
You already
domains.
entered her forbidden domains, babe.
I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You screwed up. Gale tended to make me disassociate too. Turned out a lot as he rambled on.
You feel the tadpole quiver.
He's
as
just
he
trying to let you know he's a
gaze
little
letting
broken.
you
He's a little broken
into the
boy.
dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened.
Oh, I still have the Necronomicon in my inventory.
Pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
What is it? What do you see?
He's not even concerned. He's just like, wow, what's going on though? What's going on? This is what, yeah, what's the tea? How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Only slowly.
This netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be
We're
fed.
not gonna explode this
As long
man.
as I absorb traces of the weave
He's doing
from
his best.
potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Oh, that was an immediate good bot. You will die. You will probably die. No, it's because it's worse, right? Isn't it like a black hole? It just kind of destroys everything. Gale consumes the Necronomicon. What could happen? It could only go well, I don't think.
I will erupt.
Is that what the kids are calling it now?
Magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
She could have told you, but she didn't.
Damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat.
Lae'zel, my love, please.
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave and put as much distance between us
Oh,
as
look
I
at him
can
sulking
before the war erupts.
immediately. Hi, Ice. Hello. It shouldn't. I don't know why. Maybe it's one of your chat settings, Ice. Potentially. Is there nothing we can do? I trusted you, Gale. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? Oh, it's also true. Is there nothing we can do?
My chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner.
No, but there is one in Baldur's
We might
Gate.
cross paths with a miracle around the bend. Then again.
And
might
also,
not.
yeah, I guess you kind of do,
All of
though.
this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I mean, you'd still explode no matter where I was. It's not like you'd explode any less. I would hear what the others say first. Yeah.
You'd have us debate
Yes.
That Netherese Jack-in-the-Box should be a blip on the horizon by now.
From you, Astarion?
Let us be rid of this menace.
Okay, you're both very mean. Okay? No. Mm-mm. Stay here.
That is a great relief.
They're so
A great relief
mean.
indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart.
We let the vampire stay, no problem, but he
Thank
wants
you
him
all.
gone?
I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you
Don't
stand
worry, the
with
cheese
me.
wizard will fix it.
Either way, I will do my best not to let you down.
But I will
stand
blow
at
you
a
up.
precipice.
Hey.
But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
Oh!
Let us venture forth.
Impossible. Ooh, there's a lot of spammers today, eh? Good job, Saribot. You're so useful. You're so good and smart.
Let's have a look.
Is it me problem? Sari's at the band twice. Yeah, Sari's on fire today. Okay, so I did convince them. Incredible. Let's see where we are. Okay, we're about over halfway to another level. Let's go to the goblin camp. Let's go to the goblin camp. I think it's time. I don't want to go to the spider hole yet. I don't trust it. I don't trust that I'm strong enough. I think I already have... Did I already use it? I don't think I did. I'm a drow, so they'll let me in because I'm such a nice drow. They love drow. They're their favorite people. I think, wasn't there a small cutscene when I got here with the artifact, or did I remember that wrong? I feel like I don't remember that wrong. Like here a little further? A whole 15 experience? Worthwhile?
Goblins ahead.
My intelligence failed me because of course. Alright, we're not gonna fight them because I fought them last time. Last time I immediately started fighting when I got inside. We're not gonna do that this time. We've arrived in the goblin camp. Now to find the 3 leaders. Hello, it is me, a drow.
Drow coming through.
Yeah, that's right. I don't even have to do anything. I thought I at least needed to, like, do a check somewhere, but I guess not. Can I steal things? No. I cannot steal things. Oh, I think this one goes to the past. Does it not? Like, it goes away? Am I wrong? Am I right? Yeah, it does. Oh, jeez. No, I don't actually want to go inside. I don't want to leave, obviously. Was it here that happened?
Hear my voice.
Not with this music in the background.
Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible.
Yeah, we'll drink to
You
that.
recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark.
Yeah, oh, I thought this
shallow
played on the
state.
bridge. I guess it doesn't play on the
Nothingness in
bridge.
every direction. Then there are three figures
Or it
before
can?
you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy
A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. I do not recognize Gortash in that.
These
I
are
don't.
my chosen.
I don't.
They speak for me.
No, they have more
Aid
time.
their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them.
In the presence of a big floaty brain. Is this a surprising number of ways to get into camp without violence? One of them is existing as a drow.
Swells around you.
I'll take it.
The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
I look so angry about it.
Grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Which means you should never want to get rid of it, Lae'zel. You should never want to get rid of it, just so you know. Also plays when you're close to the mountain pass. I guess so it plays before you leave. Depends on where you reach first, yeah. Younger compared to Thorm? Yeah. Like they recorded the voice line before finishing Gortash's design. He's younger than Ketheric and arguably more handsome due to not being undead. I don't know. What if you're more into beards? Because Gortash doesn't have a beard. I saw this happen. I thought I had done something wrong, advanced something too quickly or whatever. Yeah, you freak out. You're like, oh shit, did I just skip the rest of this act or something? Examine the artifact.
Whatever power the artifact possesses,
Oh.
it shows no sign of it now.
And Shadowheart's not here this time. Oh, I already had it. Oh, is there a camp? Yes, there is. You bet there's a camp event. Well, we might as well. I guess we might as well sleep. At that point. Oh, but I still have Speak to Undead and such open. Do I really want to sleep right now? I don't feel like I need to right now. Not yet. I could still use some things. I want to go inside. I want to go look at the little guy. The little owlbear.
Seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Oh, now you're interested?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
He already has thoughts. Yeah, there it is.
Who knows?
You creepy little man. Squeeze. Oh, I guess you can go in like here too, actually. Dude, thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much. Did you already fight the owlbear? Yes. And it turns out there are two of them in honor mode. Oh, yeah, I guess you can just go around it like that. Okay, I'm not going to, obviously, because I already talked my way in here. Well, I say talked my way in here. You know what I mean. I actually destroyed the owlbear because I unloaded completely on the first one. And then, so then I only had to deal with the second one. I didn't think the second one was even going to exist. But honestly, I'm okay with it because I didn't really have trouble with them. Here you go. Who's at the top? Oh, Lae'zel? Lae'zel?
Enough waiting.
Baby girl. No. Stop it. Lae'zel. Please. You don't have to stay behind. Just because I yelled at you just now. You're okay. Fear makes Jinsey prep adequately. Honestly, I am probably over-prepping for most everything. Because I don't want to ruin my playthrough. I don't want to lose the playthrough. The owlbear fight worked surprisingly smoothly, right? No, it really did. And honestly, Shovel kind of MVP'd a little bit there.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Like, the reason that we actually killed the first owlbear turn 1 was actually Shovel.
The stranger in a fair camp. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
Oh god, he's actually so bad at being a bard.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made.
He's actually so bad at this.
Burnt to ash. The captives were many.
So I played a bard in my first playthrough and I just outbarded him
Reduced them to cowering.
incredibly easily.
So raise it your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Do they even know what that means? Probably not. Have a good lurk, Iron. Hi, you girls. Hello. Good time zone. I prepped, but I didn't know how to be so thorough. I mean, I don't know that I needed as much prep. I don't think I needed as much prep. Because I had more things that I could have done. Like, powerful things I could have done. I didn't have to really use anything that was out of the ordinary. Just my level 2 spell slots, and that's kind of it. Yeah, he's just inventing words on the spot, yeah. Fragulous? Glide? I don't know this language.
Come on, you turnip!
Is it?
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin.
He was very easy.
Draw Ragslin.
That was easy. That was too easy. I needed to do so many rhymes as a bard otherwise. Here I just had to say, what does that mean?
Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Did you want to stand here and yell draw Ragslin longer? Because I don't think you should have.
Idiots!
Right. Yes.
Okay, wait.
No.
Owlbear cub.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
I mean, I do have guts. You can't have them, though. I am using them. Profaxy. Follows VO did some ambient characters in Witcher 3. Pam Param. Pam Pam Param. Oh, yeah, Over Prepared is not that bad in honor mode, right? Or not prepared, except I was. Needle got stuck in his brain. I mean, I'm not really good at improvising either, so I don't envy him. I'm just saying. Making up words. If you have a point, why don't you just get to it? No, all that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
It's... Oh, baby! Oh, that's not a chicken. That's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak.
No, well,
Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
not if the rules include killing him. What's chicken chasing?
Only the greatest game since eggs.
I did not
scrambled
do
eggs,
this on my
mate.
first playthrough.
You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Okay, but am I allowed to use, like, abilities? Seems easy enough.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but yeah, sure.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crown.
Last time I just killed them and freed the owlbear.
Your eyes.
Where do I go? Do I come with them?
That smells delicious.
Do I walk?
close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him. Chase that thing!
Ain't we gonna cook it? What's the
Don't care how pissed off it is. Get out of there.
Oh no!
Run!
Oh!
Where?
Oh right, I have speak animals on! Oh my god, I forgot I have speak animals on! Run towards the post. Oh, it's 15. I'll use my level 2 spell. 22. I'll just rest afterwards.
Safe. There. Run.
That's the game done. Come here.
Wait, can I do it again and then I'll bet 300? I didn't know I could do that! Mikhail, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. Do you want to vote on what we're doing?
Well, look here.
With the druids?
That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after
No,
all.
I want to have it.
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, because only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the
Are you
As
serious?
the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Wait, but I want my owlbear though. Is it a nice thing with the druids? Either we kill the druids or we save the druids. Those are the choices. That's what we're voting for. The Forgotten Realms, Volo is a wizard, not a bard. Not a particularly good one. Oh, so he changed his profession. Hi, Johnny. Hello. You'll be returning my coin and all of yours. I have to roll for it though. Interesting.
You're a true soul.
Astarion and Gale are just like, this is great. This is fantastic. Do it again.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Oh, oops.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant.
Okay, but what about my owlbear? What about the owlbear though? I'm not allowed to keep him?
You hungry? Dwarfs getting good.
That means I kind of have to kill them anyway. I don't know why, Gale. Oh, buddy. My poor baby.
They're gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Okay, I will kill them. Obviously, I will kill them. My little buddy. But first, I want to buy from him, I think. Man, I should have definitely done the 300 bet now, though. I didn't know I could do that.
Welcome, your greatness.
Talk to her again?
I've got
Okay,
some
I'll talk
good
to her again in a
stuff if
minute.
you're looking to buy.
I think somebody said that this guy actually has something good that I want. All the skill checks tapfulness is due to him trying to get over plot holes? Wait. This entire adventure was actually some small adventure, but it's being narrated by Volo, so he over-exaggerated everything. Yeah, actually, if we're just going to the supermarket or something. Is Visenya Targaryen Geralt's mother? No? Huh? Doom Hammer. Edge of Terror. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Oh, okay, so that one's just chill. Javelin of Returning. Don't I already have one that is similar to that? I think I might have sold that one, actually. Returning Pike. This weapon will return to its home owner when thrown. Yeah, I think that's the one that I wanted. And it has extra reach. What else? This one's just a better bow and arrow, which is not bad, but... What about you? No, it's the same amount. That's not great. War pick. That one seems like it looks good, but isn't. Medium armor. Where you're the only one using medium armor, I think. Is it worth 775? No, probably not. You gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. That's actually quite good if I was to use... Wait, so hold on. Does I'm assuming it doesn't, but it doesn't count for throwing. Does it? Ranged weapon attacks? That doesn't count as ranged weapons, does it? So it's just him getting lost and trying to get home. And Geralt has to destroy the ring in Mordor or something. And he was supposed to, was something heal the light side and not be dark side or whatever. Volo isn't always has been a bard, but it's complicated. He's something like a pillar of the weave? One of several fail-safes by Mystra in case something like the last magic crisis happens again. Really? So it's actually kind of important? Interesting. Higher jump distance? Okay, well, I'm not currently wearing any shoes. As in, I'm not wearing any good shoes. And they're only 88s. I might as well. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. See, that wouldn't be bad, but I think it probably overrides aid. Although, okay, hold on. It says an additional 3 temporary hit points. Does it count with aid? Does aid count as a heal? For the boots of aid and comfort? Because then that would be really strong. That would be 8 points in that case. He doesn't know any of that? Oh, I'm not surprised. Okay, I am buying that one. Because that seems really good. I don't need that. I don't need a rope. I don't need a milk cane. A ladle. Still haven't opened the iron flask because I don't trust it. And probably never will. You can have these because I already read them. Oh, American Story. Okay, I read that one too. That one I might just keep anyway. That one I don't care about. I'm not sure if I care about that one. I think that's that. And that one. 8 doesn't provide temporary hit points. It just raises your hit point maximum. Oh. Oh, so I can actually... Hold on. What's the word again? Can only have 1 set of temporary hit points at a time and healing can't restore them. Okay, I actually think I'll use that one then. I think I'll put that one on Gale then. That's actually quite good. That's just +3 healing every time he heals. Which he does often. Oh, he still has a bow. Okay, I should actually give him the bow. I should give him the bow. Okay, I'm a little bit poorer now. But I think this is okay. Alright.
Been a pleasure, Your Greatness.
Oh, I bet it was. Alright. Oh, but I have to go and transmog then too. Not for you though. You don't need to transmog. You just get this bow and arrow right now. You get these. What are you using right now? Oh yeah, you know, I don't really care about those on you right now. And then I guess you can have them maybe? You already have athletics? You have nothing. And I did want to give him the dash one as well. I don't know why I didn't already... Oh, it's because this is medium armor? Wait. Oh my god, it's medium armor. Son of a... That's unfortunate. Maybe I should give him proficiency in medium... That's why I didn't equip it on him. Now it makes sense. I thought, why didn't I equip that on him? But it makes sense now. That's too bad. There's a few that I have that just don't work with what I have in the minutes. I want to make her a thrower. Lae'zel's going to be a thrower, but I don't know if I want to make her a paladin either. I might want to make her a paladin. Follow being super powerful but unaware of it gives me Tom Bombadil vibes. Oh, but Tom Bombadil knows. He knows. Some vendors get new stuff when you level up. Oh. So are you saying I should not destroy the goblin camp?
All the great chasers are dead.
Right now? I shouldn't do it yet?
With haste.
Hi. Can I have my pet?
Hey, no more games today, True Soul. We ain't worthy. What with the absolute on your side and all.
No, you really aren't you? Can I have... I'll be taking the owlbear too?
Right, go on then.
Oh, look at his little hops. Look at his little hops though. I hear him tweet tweets.
Poor creature. I hope you follow my scent.
Yeah, all right. Okay, that's all I care about. That's all I care about. I just wanted to make sure he's okay. I love the basket full of equipment mod. There's so much cool outfits in there. So many cool outfits in there. Hey. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Yeah. Oh, you're gorgeous. Has old Tom Bombadil got destroyed by Amazon? Well, apparently, Tom Bombadil in the new Amazon Lord of the Rings thing, your candy. Apparently, he's going to be really invested in saving the world and like convincing Gandalf that the world needs to be saved, which is super fucking weird. Because that's like everything that Tom Bombadil isn't is basically that. Oh, that's way too big for you, baby. That does not fit in your little mouth. Here you go. Here you go. Oh,
when you nick it out of their cold dead eye.
My owlbear baby. I love his little hub. Someone told me I sound like the owlbear the other day. Not sure if that's a compliment. I'm gonna say that's definitely a compliment. Because owlbear is perfect. Wait till you hit level 5. There's also another vendor inside. I could go downstairs. I could go to the Underdark first. That's an option. Let's see, what is this? What is this one? Search for the leader, search for Halsin, rescue Volo. Let me rescue Volo, because I'm pretty sure I managed to do that anyway. Arwen, if you make me misclick in this game, I'm actually in trouble. Let me sit on my lap. She sat on my lap this morning, all morning, which is how I know it's getting colder. Maybe I just sound like a kid? No.
We're doing the absolute
Oh, do I need my mark for this?
State your business.
I probably do.
The mark glows.
Yeah,
Nothing
I
in
do.
response.
Damn!
The power is beyond
I should have
reach
slept.
until you rest.
You don't need to know about my business. Well, proper thoughts? Oh, do I still have detect thoughts active? I guess I must have. Oh yeah, don't I have a necklace for that now? I've got an audience with the one in charge. I'm a drow, to be honest.
One of those moonrise
Oh yes,
types
I am a
then.
moonrise type.
Your kind usually don't deal with boss Ragslin and
I am
Princess
an
Gar.
exception.
Guessing you're after Minthara.
Ah,
Could
yes.
be her blood by the looks of you.
I am basically Minthara. Yes. I've got an audience with Minthara.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big one, I hear.
Yeah, that's the Druid Camp one. Ooh, that got me experience though.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Ooh, but wait, is she already here? Oh, Priestess Gut is already here. I'm pretty sure if you ask her about it, I think she wants you to have the mark. Oh, I don't think I should do that. I think I should sleep first. I don't want to take that risk. Because if everything goes wrong with her, that's instant destruction on my end. We don't want instant destruction. Are we getting her? We're getting something. Rings of Power, I believe, is the show. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I didn't actually watch it. Hi, Branson! Hello! Bring forth Mommy Minthy? Well, we're gonna try not to kill her, right? We're gonna try just knocking her out and leaving it be. I would like to end the day, thank you. Right in the center of the goblin camp. Oh, I didn't even do anything yet. Oh, I think this is the part. Isn't this the part where Lae'zel tries to murder me?
It's heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead.
Yeah, she's gonna try. Even though we, you know,
through
we
your
are in a
fingers.
relationship now. Blink away the
The
discomfort.
world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Yeah, there she is. There's my wife. But you love me.
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils.
You see her head on the
squirming in your
mouth.
chest,
Stop fighting
gripping your
me.
heart, piercing your belly, your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
I feel like I should be able to say
I
something
will
because
be
we're
quick with my blade.
together.
First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Not disgust. Oh, you could actually let her kill you. Explore Lae'zel's mind? I don't know about that. Reason Illithid. I don't know about that. Okay, I guess we can try that one. We have... Oh, that's actually a very easy roll.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
There's an absence in the center of my mind.
Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but
I do
fear
not
of
intend to die, thank you.
insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Oh, baby Goral, that's not gonna happen. You will survive this. You will, please. No, I don't like the queen. We're just exhausted. Yeah. I got situational for that, though. I have situational for everything now. I guess because I read her mind there. We're just exhausted. Yeah. We're just very tired. Oh, and I still get the guidance from Gale? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way, right? Here, come here. I will hold you. Come to bed with me.
I cannot
Everyone
trust my own
approves.
mind, so it
Except for
seems I must
Astarion.
trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass
Her hair is really
dawn,
going places.
I will end us all.
It's because she was so tired. Oh, I immediately went to bed? But I didn't even use any items. Are you sure I went to bed? Oh, it's going to be my handsome guardian. I made my guardian very handsome.
Came just in time. You are transformed.
Look at his face. Everyone approves not being murdered. Except for Astarion! Yeah, you're such a fuckboy. Are you the evil inside my brain? The dark compulsions? Oh, I can ask that.
Don't worry.
Are you Durge?
You will not become a mind flayer.
Oh, he's just gonna ignore that I said that.
Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Imagine hacking the grabby paw off!
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you. Doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Aww.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help.
I just like cutting off limbs. That's just what I like doing. It's part of me. You will not be able to fix me. Looks like a boy band frontman, doesn't he? I think he's very handsome.
We
Which is
haven't
why
much
he's
time,
very dangerous.
So listen closely.
Not as handsome as he could be, obviously. I wish I could still edit him, because I have a
There
new
is
mod
great
for it.
potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from
We're gonna vote on
consuming
that
you.
too. Also, an ad is about to start.
For the sake of both of us, you
Excuse
must
that.
learn to wield it.
Would you kiss this boy on the mouth? I would kiss this boy in the mouth. Even though he's so incredibly toxic. guys wonder if he knows?
A fight we are losing.
If he knows how
You can change that.
the
But
Githyanki
only
got
if
there?
you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Okay, bye. Little weirdo. Isn't he fetching? He is. I wish you could get his armor. You probably can with a mod, right? You could probably mod it.
Wake now. You'll feel better.
You're an adventurer just like you. Never mislead you. That's true. I trust them implicitly. I did not use any items to heal. I wonder if I just get healed for free. Do I? I do. I did not have to use items. Incredible. Embrace your potential. I think that will be the next one we're voting on, because I did have that on the voting list, on whether or not we're going to be a wormy person or not. We are visiting our dream by mysterious figure, blah 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 blah. Okay, well we're not going to look at it yet. Okay? Because we're not monsters. Hi, Shovel!
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust
On 2
me.
different mods for
Always,
Dreamgarden Armor already, right? I think maybe even the one... Oh! I have nighttime events again. That was very quick. Where's, Oh, maybe... Oh, maybe it's the one where my owlbear comes out! I'm gonna pet Scratch real quick.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
I'm gonna pet you enthusiastically. How about them apples? He's handsome, which makes him dangerous.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
No, baby. I'm pretty sure if I go to sleep, the owlbear will show up. And in my first playthrough, Astarion then also showed up and was like, ooh! And then the owlbear was, ah! Because, you know, it's Astarion. I wonder who likes me most right now. Oh, Gale is basically in love with me. Gale likes me more than Lae'zel likes me. But I slept with Lae'zel and not Gale. Gale is very easy to make like me. Make me like me? Like make me? Gale's easy, is what I'm trying to say. He's like, wow, I don't know you, but I love you. Oh, that's where the magic mirror is. Okay, okay, I'll wait for the... Actually, I have to leave first, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Pipe! Thank you very much! Thank you for the gifts up! Would you like to vote on what we're doing? I mean, I don't think Destroy the Grove actually has a chance of winning at this point in time, but... I don't know, you never know. And a bit insulted, a little bit of both. Do I pet you again? In the morning.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet.
They all had the same dream.
I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled
I like to
beauty,
think that
power.
he
She
actually
told
has
me
the same dream visitor I
she was
do.
watching over me,
No, no.
protecting me. And that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition.
Uncanny, isn't it?
Not entirely sure what to make of it.
At least he doesn't immediately say, we should immediately do what that person says. Of course it's save the druids. For my financial future away from this vote. Ice, if you want Save the Druids to win, I don't think you need to be afraid of anything. I think Save the Druids has absolutely no chance of losing. Because this entire chat loves druids. And today is the last voting day. Next week we're going to vote on, or actually I could start on Thursday, right? Yeah, because I do Monday, Thursdays for this one now. On Thursday we'll vote on whether or not I'm going to eat worms. You don't believe this was a real person talking to you? I had the same dream. Similar visitor with a similar... yeah, well, mine was a boy band member.
Very curious.
It's different.
In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across
That is
any
still an
accounts
illicit
of
parasite,
correlating
ironically.
dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
No. Such an apparition has its own motives. Yeah, actually.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in some
Gale, I
matters.
already know what's going on, Gale.
Still, it might be wiser to keep an
Gale!
open mind on
Would
the
Gale
matter.
eat parasites? I
Your
bet
visitor's
Gale would eat
promises of aid
parasites.
might yet bear valuable fruit.
Do you want to eat worms, Gale? If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure
You should
no
probably
one
just
but
teleport
me
away.
pays for my mistakes.
If that happens.
I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun.
Ooh,
Perhaps
yes, I should
far
go to the
below in
Underdark. That's
depths
so
of the
true.
Underdark.
He already eats
I will
clothes.
await that
Exactly,
death.
Piask. It's a small step.
Alone.
From there to worms.
I promise I will not
I've yet.
betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I
He
am.
knows he's a
If
menace.
worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Aww. I feel a little sad when he says it that way, though. Hi, Nintendo. Embrace your evil side and destroy the grove. It's not up to me. It's out of my hands. I hate the druids. Bunch of cunts. It's the tieflings refugees I care about. Even Mole? Even Mole? Hi, Kaisa. Hello, good time zone.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king
Are
might
you
pay
gonna
to a
still
more
need to eat my
powerful
items?
neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop?
Because I only have so many
along
items, and I
comes
do
a
want to
war.
sell them.
I can assure
Hi,
you,
Mike.
the
Hello.
battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Is that a
An
threat?
eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were.
Oh, Waterdeep can't be that big, right? Can it? Especially Mole? I hate Mole. I hate Mole so much. Terrible. I hope there's a Baldur's Gate 3 and Mole shows up in it. I'm not gonna give her the contract this time. I'm gonna leave the contract exactly where it is. Just go into servitude forever, Mole. See if I care. Worms and magic items are essentially a balanced diet for Gale, right? They have fiber, they have protein. What more can you want? Mole's awesome. Mole's just a little shit. That's on me for failing somewhere? Nah. That's on Mole for not understanding how a devil's contract works. Title of Gale's sex type right there. It's the meaning behind that saying, right? Yeah. Won't be after the explosion. Padum-ching.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a
I feel
similar
like
dream.
I should be able to tell them that we are all getting dreams that seem to promise us exactly what we want. And isn't that a little suspicious? Mole's a future Gortash. Truly. 100%. 100%. But the fact that she just doesn't think about it. She doesn't think 2 seconds further on it. She literally is a tiefling who was in Elturel at the time of the fall. So wouldn't she know? Like, wouldn't at least the people around her have told her what a bad idea it is to side or like contract with the devil? I feel like whoever was around her, the adults around Mole failed her. I'm okay with either outcome for the Grove. I've never been able to destroy it myself yet, so I don't mind encouraging others to do it so I can see the results without having to do it myself. I had a dream about what I wanted last night. Was it parasite powers? I did.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. We should.
Exactly. Waste not.
Power, Astarion.
Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites.
He wants to eat the
Was
worms.
there anything else?
I think that's so funny because I actually, my first playthrough, I did convince everyone to want to eat the parasites. And I had to really try my hardest to get Lae'zel to accept parasites, to get Shadowheart to accept parasites. And Astarion was like, he saw me eat a worm and he said, "You better give me one when you're done." Honestly, that's why she needs the kids and why she's desperate for power. See, but I am an adult she could trust, at least in my first playthrough. I don't know about this one. In my first playthrough, it should have been like Arabella. She should have just accepted me as her mother. But she didn't. Let Astarion eat my worms. He can have all the worms. She's protecting a group of orphans basically on her own. She's a con artist, a criminal, and a liar, but she's trying to protect her own and she's a kid, so her immaturity is understandable. Yeah, but I mean, I'm like specifically about the devil contract. I'm specifically talking about the devil contract. Like, when you get to the end, and you take the devil contract, and you're like, hey, I took the contract, also I killed this one guy. At that point, like, she was already in the Thieves Guild. She was already, like, good there. Like, yeah, Raphael was gonna give her even more stuff, but she was already good and safe there. And she then got out of the contract that got her there. Which is, like, such a win-win situation. I feel like, as a tiefling, she should have been told about this. She should have known that this was a thing. Clearly that didn't happen. She's falling into the same trap as the adults, but, like, even worse. Maybe Mole's one of those people who see Goodfellas and think how cool it would be to be a gangster. Oh no. Well, she also does actually leave her... She leaves her tiefling kids behind. Because I think at the end, it's her and 1 or 2 others. But the other ones are in the refugee camp. You can find them there. So she didn't even save everyone. She didn't even go to look for everyone. Gave me the power of friendship. She took the contract to get out of the Moonrise Towers. I think the full contract was... yeah, to get out, and then she would lead the most powerful thieving guild in Baldur's Gate. I think that was, like, her full contract. But then initially she was offered the contract earlier. She said no then. Then she was offered it in Act 2, when he was at the inn. And she was like, no, I have to think about it, because she's playing that chess game. Pure Pizzac. She's playing the chess game with him. And I can try to convince her not to do it, but she's just going to do whatever she wants. So then she takes the Moonrise Towers. She gets to the Thieves Guild safely. All her thiefling kids are saved. But then I break her contract and she still wants more. And then she doesn't even just say, I wanted more. She, like, actively threatens me. She's like, once I get to be the most powerful thieving guild leader in the whole world, I'm gonna kill you, or I'm gonna get back at you, or you're gonna wish you were never born, or something like that. Like, she actively threatens me. And I'm like... I'm gonna throw a book at your face? I read her as a sociopath, but your mileage may vary. Well, it's like, I don't know that I can say that about her. I feel like her want to gain more power is, like, kind of the same thing as people have with like, when you grow up and you have, like, really nothing, right? Let's say if you grow up poor, then a lot of the times, even when you're technically okay, in the back of your head, you're like, oh, but it can change in 2 seconds. So I have to hoard more, because what if, I don't know, my house catches on fire or something? Like, you're always, like, planning for everything to go wrong. And I feel like that's what she's doing, where it's like, okay, because she was in Elturel. Elturel fell into hell. And then they had to run for their lives, and then they became refugees. And then they get, like, a kind of a safety a little bit in the Druid's Grove, but then they're immediately also threatened with being thrown out. And then they get captured, even worse. And I think at that point, with that kind of growing up, in the back of her head, she's always like, okay, I see that I am safe here, right? She's at the Thieves Guild, she's safe, she has her people are safe. But then in the back of her head, she's thinking, but it'll crumble eventually soon, right? I'll get captured again. People attack again. So I have to become more powerful. I have to become more powerful now. I have to become the most powerful so that this cannot happen to me again. So she's like one of those characters that will never be happy with what she has. She will never be happy with the power she has. She will never be happy with the safety she has, because she's always thinking about the things that could go wrong and how quickly she can lose it. I think that's where her character is at. At least that's how I read her. It's her reaction to breaking the contract that annoys you. It really does. I don't tell her and I think she gives you something. I'm not gonna break her contract this time. Just raid the Grove if you hate her. It's not up to me. It's not up to me. Also, robots killing an entire group of people because you don't like one of them? Huh? Honestly, like how she's written. I think she's very compelling as a character. I think she's a very well-written character. Because I always say this. If I can have strong emotions about a character, be it love or hate, if I can have a strong emotion about a character, I think that's a well-written character. I think it's great that she can be read a lot of ways. Yeah. We all interpret art through our own everything. And writing especially. Her and the Emperor are very well written, and I hate them. 9 rings to Astarion, who above all else desires power. He would wear them on every single one of his fingers. Also, Mole would have left the grove if you destroy it. It only wrecks the druids. I actually don't know. Because I've never done that, so I actually don't know. I feel like I don't know, the Thiefling kids might have already had an escape route. Maybe. I don't know. Tell me about yourself. No, that's okay. Did you have a dream, Will? I never talked to poor Will.
Dream last night.
Poor Will.
A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is
Does your
tingling.
tadpole ever tingle in the morning?
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
Just like a warlock
Tempting as
pact.
these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick.
It's not actually a tadpole trick, can I tell
No
you?
good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by a lithid worm.
Okay, you're not wrong. You are so correct, actually. We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can, yeah.
Well said.
Yeah.
This dream figure is no
I
friend. to
physically
us.
can't kill the tieflings. You'd feel too bad. Are you sure? What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An
It's
old
all
fairy
devils, isn't
tale
it?
my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral.
What's the moral? Don't do devil
A farmer
things?
made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted
Which
him
is the
a
daughter.
bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor
Obviously.
peach,
Always the
but his
phrasing.
beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Yeah, read your contracts really, really well. With the right teacher? Yeah. This is mean. Yeah.
Refuse him.
Obviously.
No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
I have no interest in a devil's deal. I never do. No, cost is too great. Refuse him like you refused Mizora. I could be so he was a child when this happened, okay?
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember
That's why
this.
he took a deal with
He'll
Mizora.
require of
Hi,
you
Cursed.
only what
Hello.
you're least ready to part with.
I did think about Astarion
then
the One
require
Ring, but
more
it's
still.
far too much power.
You might think you'd give up anything
He'd
for
kill
a
us
cure,
all immediately.
But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
This is why, honestly, I know that Larian said that they did have ideas for DLC, and I swear one of them is would have to deal with Raphael. I know they're not going to do it anymore, but I wish they did. I swear one of them would have dealt with Raphael, and what would have happened with his like after story. Alright, why? I just wanted to know. Hello, naked lady.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid
I still
ones?
really love her lingerie so much.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination
It seems like it would be
had gotten the
uncomfortable though
better
when
of me.
sleeping.
But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know.
Just coming into your head,
It seems like
talking
we
about
can't
worms.
escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Oh, I can tell her about it. Yeah, she wasn't here for this time.
I know. I felt it.
You felt it fly away from you.
Yes. No. I don't know. The artifact seems to have powers and a will of its own. It protects us. I don't know how or why, but I'm glad. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. Still just a box after all.
I suppose it'll want it back. No, she won't. What would you want in a Raphael DLC? I think it would be really cool to see his aftermath about the crown. Because there's a few ways you can go about him getting the crown or not getting the crown. It would probably be a little bit too specific in terms of choices, right? But I know that there's like an ending where you can give him the crown. And I would love to see the actual invasion take place? Because I know that's what he wants. And that's the thing as well. I know the Crown of Karsus is gonna... It's gonna exist either way, right? It exists by the end, and Gale decides what to do with it at that point. But we already know what Raphael wants to do with it. We already know that he's lying, and he actually just wants to take over the Hells entirely. I think that this would be a really cool storyline. I just don't know how you would then bend it to also work if you obviously kill Raphael, because like that's an option. Like, who would take the crown? Would be interesting to see Hope take the crown and that become a storyline. Maybe insane, but at least I have morals. And you said Shart doesn't do it for you, but I bet if you romance her, you'd feel differently. Maybe. I don't know. It's just... she's just in general not particularly my type. I kind of need someone who's... I don't know. do we need to get into that? I don't know. She's not really my type in general. Maybe if I got to know her better, though. Because I'm also... I am Demi, so maybe she just grows on me like nothing else.
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way.
Just my dog staring at a door. She'd give the crown to Auntie
Keep it
Ethel.
for now. We can all
She
help
deserves
to protect it.
Do you trust me, though? I don't think you do. Hello, Carla. I love you. I'm sorry I cannot date you this time.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Sounds like a pretty intense dream.
It was. And it seems so, not real, but not a dream either. Anyway, I told the entity to make tracks. I don't need anything else from this tadpole.
Make tracks. I'm gonna use that. Hi, Bartkus. Hello. Oh, that's actually... Okay, that's it. Incredible. She does not want to... She's just said, go away, and that's it.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did,
Was it about me?
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me.
Did you yell at him?
The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gay deception.
Yeah, you're so right.
Wise choice.
She's the only one who approves when I agree with her?
Destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Everyone else does not care. Incredible. Okay. I'm definitely not ending our fling. We are dating so hard. Does she like me more now? Yeah! Relationship is good. It's not very good yet, but at least it went into good. Good. Literally. Welcome back, Aaron. Oh.
I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now.
That girls are fighting.
You again.
Watch the argument unfold. Leave them to settle their differences? No.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people.
It's not, though.
Likely she spilled Githyanki blood.
It's a prison.
This cannot stand.
Heirloom. Plunder from some conquered realm.
Also not wrong.
This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Gay deception? Yeah, that's us. I agree with Shadowheart, I do. Tempers will be cooler in the morning. Any ideas on how we settle this? How do we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel.
Shadowheart, all your attacks miss all the time. And Lae'zel is melee. You're not gonna live. Baby girl. You don't have your spirit guardians yet. Oh,
you had every chance
there it
to
is.
look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transformed.
You know I'm like awake right
Don't
there, right?
expect to be mourned.
Oh no, I'm dating her, so I will actually. Stop it. Stop it right now. Oh, it only needs a 10. I have guidance. Thank you so much. Imagine that would have been a 1. That would have been funny.
She's a liability. It's the artifact who
I'm a liability too.
Let me up, and I'll
I've murdered so many people. We need her. We do.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
No.
Never.
Yeah.
Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
I think you should kiss.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Let's all just kiss. How y'all feel about polyamory? Then we could just do both votes.
Imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Does she have a point, Shadowheart? Are we gonna be normal? We're gonna be normal. Okay, I'm going to bed now, okay? Again. My owlbear still has not appeared. That makes me sad. Time for Gith. Oh, she does want to talk. Hello, Shadowheart.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night.
Oh, shit. Should I have supported Lae'zel?
I'm
Damn.
trying to say that you've earned
Oops.
my trust in a
It's
way
fine.
very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me. At least from what I can remember.
You can get a little pet on the head.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
Don't do that.
There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady
Girls
Shah,
will really do
save
anything but go to
perhaps if you
therapy.
become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling.
But it wasn't.
But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank.
That's because, no, she's jealous.
She said I was
Shadowheart, she's so jealous. She's fuming.
Not my mother, I should add.
Mother.
The Mother Superior. Head of
Mother
Lady Shah's enclave in
knows
Baldur's
best.
Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem
She
me
wouldn't.
lucky. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Because she's a mean girl. I could have told you that. Kara just in time for the cat fight. Hi, Revenant. I appreciate the detail of elven characters holding their hands in a meditative thumb finger circle position, since it in this setting elves don't sleep. No, we just meditate, right? We don't have to sleep. I always forget just how extra Shadowheart's lingerie is. It's so good, though. Char's missionary pitch needs work. Do you not want to plunge the entire world in darkness? Unconceivable. Inconceivable? Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar? Thank you for sharing. Oh, that's it. That's it! Oh.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
Well, I'll be keeping an eye on both of you. I'm surprised you didn't leave. I want everyone to be friends.
You have an interesting definition of friendly.
Oh.
But yes.
As long as I sleep with everyone, you can't be mad. Okay. Oh, and now there's another nighttime event. Oh, she doesn't want to talk about it, though. Lae'zel, do you not want to talk about what happened? Does that mean you don't like me?
Speak.
You sound mad.
It is over where I am concerned.
You want to kiss? I'll simply kill you both if it happens again. That will not happen. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds.
Do you want me to kill everyone?
I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
She's sneaky, though. You're not sneaky enough to actually beat Shadowheart. That's the thing. Because Shadowheart is willing to play dirty, and you're not. Andre is pretty slave-lay. A little bit, yeah. Oh, we're going to bed again because I want to see the other one. The fashion, right? Love the fashion. I can't stop going to bed. It's not how relationships work. Yeah, they do. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Okay, I have to go to sleep to sleep. Like, I have to nap. Wait, why are you wearing clothes? Oh, wait, no, that's your camp clothes. Never mind. Very Doom Goose. Very Doom Goose behavior. No, we're not gonna eat anything. We're not hungry. We're not hungry. Baby!
Recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Oh, hello. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Yeah, hoot, hoot. Fetch a piece of food from your bag. Yeah, because you were hungry. Everyone approves.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
Very good. Here you go, baby. Here you go. It's okay.
Now that you've fed
Lae'zel! Oh, baby! It literally doesn't matter who shows up.
For more rations, mark my
I
words.
hope it will be Lae'zel, otherwise I'll be very upset with you. God, no one can be not. Even though she also approved. Everyone approves of me feeding the owlbear cup because it's very cute. Scratch, did you see the owlbear cup?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched
Hi,
between
Wall.
his teeth.
Hello. Good time zone. Get that here. Go on, baby. Brassdor's for Shadowheart's underwear is straight up 2 braided jewelry chains on each shoulder. Yes, it is, and it looks gorgeous.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Mesh toe sandals. He's your little pet. Doom Goose is in my head now because I feel a headache coming up. Oh
Scratch's
no.
tongue lolls out happily.
I hope
his
it
tail
doesn't like
wagging
her.
even faster.
Last time it was Astarion, to be fair. It's everyone. I don't know why you wouldn't like Owlbear. Owlbear is... Oh! Will you come back again immediately? I'm just napping en masse. Sorry, I must go to sleep again now. You understand, I hope? Does anyone want to talk to me? No? Yes? Maybe? Okay. And Volo is still in the camp, just kind of sitting there. Yeah, he comes back immediately, don't worry. Hey,
The cub
baby.
pecks at a crimson splash on his leg.
Oh, baby girl. It's okay. I'm gonna whisper at you. 10? I'll use an inspiration for that. Absolutely
The
not.
cub looks at you with glistening eyes. With a sad hoot,
I will
he
use
holds out
inspiration
his
for my
paw,
little hoot.
revealing a wound.
He has sad hoots. He has sad hoots, man. It's okay. Can I actually heal it? Do I have enough for healing? I have medicine. Imagine pressing attack. Ugh, ew. That's also 10. Oh, ugh. Suspicious. Have a good lurk. No duck ever gave up what's in their mouth when asked the first time. Yeah, but he's different. Before doing the deed and that immediate remove. Well, or maybe it's part of the outfit though. So
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
I got you. Yeah, who?
Brilliant.
Lae'zel?
Now we'll never be
Lae'zel, we have adopted it. Okay? We love Owlbear Cub. You will love Owlbear Cub as well. I am not giving you a choice in the matter. Yeah, hi baby. Hello baby. Chirps brightly in recognition. Oh, little scritches. Utterly content in your presence. Okay, we've won the game. We can quit now. We can leave. The underwear is gorgeous, isn't it? Truly. I don't think I could watch somebody play this anymore if they chose attack. Imagine. Takes a special kind of psycho to attack the cup, truly. Lae'zel's just doing the dad that didn't want the new pet meme, but then you wake up the next morning and Owlbear Cub is in her bed. Immediately. And I love Owlbear Cub. I love Owlbear Cub, and I love Scratch. And I'm gonna have to start Oh, you want to talk to me again? All right. I'm going to have to start getting speak to
Scratch's
animals
tail
somewhere.
wags enthusiastically.
I'm going to have to collect some potions so that I can have speak to animals active all of the time.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
You're brothers now. I'm paying you too. Oh my god, another camp event? It's just camp event after camp event. Yeah, hoot hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Oh, so hoot hoot.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
It will pet you again. Hoot hoot. When I played Durge after the night with Alfira, I was too afraid to take in either of the animals. If they did kill the animals, I will uninstall. Sorry. Kind of surprised you didn't have to resist the Durge with the owlbear cub. Okay, even the Durge is not that much of a monster.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you.
Shadowheart is such a big fan of me now. I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you.
Okay.
Here's the tadpole. The connection.
She literally said, worm me.
Come into my mind.
I'm already seeing it. Seeing everything. I haven't done a Durge run yet, but I want to. Just spend so much time in Baldur's Gate 3 the first time through that it was time for a break. It'll contrast my super good guy run nicely. I'm still trying to be nice on the Durge run too. Okay.
I don't remember how it started.
Oh, is this the wolf
Only how
scene?
it ended. I was fleeing.
Yeah, this one bugged for me last time. Come into her mind with your worm. The fact that these were just still clerics. Because the shark clerics can turn into wolves. That's just mean. That's just mean.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those woods. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah.
You think with everything she knows about Shar, she knows about the memory wipes too.
That's all I remember.
About how much they probably took from her.
Remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one
On
has gone
purpose. They ambushed her. It looked like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selenites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's it.
Am I?
Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Unless... Thanks
Normally
for
I'd
sharing.
agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Oh, okay. I can't actually talk to her about anything else. Interesting. Hey, guess what? We're gonna go to bed, and then I'm gonna go to bed again. I can't stop napping! But the fact that I probably missed so many nighttime events because for the people who were not here for my first playthrough, in my first playthrough, I was under the impression that, like in regular D&D, if you take a long rest, time passes. So I barely long rested at all in my first playthrough. I literally just, there was like a handful of long rests because I was mortified that I would move time ahead and miss things. So I didn't know I could just do this, so I missed a lot of just camp events in general. I didn't short rest until all the way at the end of the game because I didn't even know it existed. I didn't know that this was a thing. I'm so good at this game, man. So good at this game. Does anyone want to talk to me? No? Okay. Don't worry about it. Self-imposed hard mode, truly. Especially in Baldur's Gate at some point. Oh! Oh, it's this bit already! Oh, it's this bit already! Oh! I don't have animal speak on, so I don't actually know what they're saying, but I already know what they're saying! Because they're little babies! Oh, oh, baby. Pet them both. Pet them both. Pet them both. Oh. It's okay. You have Big Brother Scratch now. Hold Scratch's gaze and incline your head towards the cub. Is everything alright? Exactly 5?
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
No. I didn't do this without any like speak to animals, so this is cute also.
Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
But I want to pet both of them. Yeah, pet Albert too. I do get to pet Albert too, right? Do I get to pet Albert too? Yes. Okay. 2 hands for a reason. So cute, man. I cannot play this game without getting both of them. I can't. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's just not possible. It would be incomplete. It would feel wrong. It would feel bad. It would feel... I'd cry. Actually. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna pet y'all. Again.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
You think I play this for the hot characters? No, I play this so I can pet all of my cute animals.
Scratch's tongue lolls.
Sounds like there's an illithid parasite in your skull.
His tail wagging even faster.
It's sleeping. It's fine. It's fine. Pet Albert too. Hi, baby. Good morning. Pet the cub. Like that only one rest event can happen is such awful game design. It's been this way since the early access and people told them and I'm so mad actually. I wouldn't have known without the add-on. Without the mod, I would not have known that it could just be this often. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I didn't want to go and talk to her without the illithid. So I do wonder how this will play out now. Oh, I didn't do my prep. Sorry, I didn't do my prep. Didn't do my prep. My mistake. Where is Withers here? Are you in here?
This does.
Need animal speaking on to do simultaneous petting? You think so? I'm actually trying to think whether I did it simultaneously last time. Okay, where are we gonna bring everyone over? We'll take you out. We'll just bring everyone over there.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadow
Call that drama?
settled their differences.
Gale, people almost died. What do you mean drama? What do you mean? What do you mean drama? Little weirdo. Bitch, hello. Hello, hello. I'm gonna have to look back at my VOD now, whether or not I think you got the... I did get the achievement, but I don't know if I did it simultaneously. If I pet it simultaneously?
Can't give up now.
Can't give up now. Unless I just do.
Breathe deep.
Breathe deep. That's a very nice voice. Touch Astarion. Oh, I gotta touch Shovel too. I gotta touch everyone. Here you go, Shovel. Everyone gets a little bit of this. Alright, you can go home again. Because I don't think he has anything else. Does he have anything else? I don't think so. Oh, here. No. No, you don't.
Is that blood? No.
Never
This
mind.
vessel is at thy disposal. This vessel
This
is at thy
vessel.
disposal.
This vessel. Okay, you're gonna go over here, because we all have to go in together.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Two pets at the same time. Too bad you can't pet Shovel.
Have I been
Shovel
this way
talks. It's scary, man. Okay, wait. Here you go. Now stay.
Keep a blade close. Moving.
Just go around, just in case. Don't talk. Don't speak. Don't speak. I know just what you're thinking. Any Hirelings for spells is so smart. I wouldn't have thought about that, honestly. I would not have thought about it. I think it was Pipe who told me. But it's very clever, because, like, yeah, some spells you don't need to be in the party for.
I'm alive, so that's progress.
That's progress. Ah, that still hit you. Very good. Alright, and then I'm going to Shield of Faith you. And then I also still have... Oh, no, you can exit now. I will also do this one. And I will also do this one. Here on you. And now you can go home again.
I have a lot on my mind.
Was that all you had? Yeah.
Well,
This vessel is at thy disposal.
What's on
Oh, it was Shield of Faith I did! I'm an idiot. It was Shield of Faith that I just used. I don't need Shield of Faith. I need the other one. Don't worry about it. Wait, but he just used it twice. That means he's out of spell slots, is he not?
This vessel is at thy
Is he?
Let's move.
Oh yeah, he fully is. Whoops! Okay, well someone is not getting the double.
not as bad as it could.
This
They
vessel
look
is
very
at thy
similar,
disposal.
okay? In my defense. They look very similar.
How much
I could hire another one, to be fair, and then respec to priest or to cleric. Having a shovel is a responsible pet owner because they're always paid. Bitch. Join me for like 2 seconds.
Time to dally.
Okay, so what I actually want you to do is this one. But wow, we'll be so resistant to poison. I guess that also helps. It's also really helpful.
This'll help.
This'll help. Will it? Will it really? Now everyone is resistant to poison. Every single person. Even though last time, the person who was resistant to poison, they didn't really make it. I think my hireling has more health than her. Did I not give her tough? Did I not give her tough? I think I did. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I not give you... No, I did give you tough. I thought I gave everyone tough, but she has very little health.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Lady
Maybe
of
once,
Sorrows,
if you're
guide
sure.
us. I need to give her more HP somehow. I need to find a way to give her more HP. She does not have enough.
A private word would be nice.
How can I help? We're...
There we go. And now you need to eat somebody. Go on and eat this poor person. Actually, you can eat him now too. Wait, he has even less. Ooh, I should make sure to include her in aid. Actually, for extra health, I should include her. Then maybe she won't die every time.
Believe this.
Thank you, Francis. Don't worry, so far we're doing great. Was there... And then it was Lae'zel. Lae'zel needs... Where are you? Oh, this one. Could be her constitution. I guess I could also just literally give her max constitution if I'm not using her for anything else. Just pure constitution. I do wonder what will happen if I do Act 2 and I don't bring Shadowheart. I think she'll probably leave. I wonder if I asked this before already. I think she would probably leave though. Okay. Let's see if we can talk our way out of this. Can I just decide not to talk to her first?
That's because she chose me.
I don't want to talk to her yet.
You're not worthy yet.
Ow. Yeah, I don't want to talk to her yet. Last time I started fighting right here. That's where I started fighting. And then I still talked to Gut. And I immediately started fighting with her as well. So we're gonna try to be normal about it this time. Normal.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, come on, swing!
I didn't see you.
Didn't mean swing.
Please.
She leaves? That's what I figured.
If you wanna have a try.
I don't try. I get results? Why are you torturing him?
The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist.
Do they not know where the grove is?
Of course, now that you're here, we'll gladly
They don't know where the
let you
grove
take
is. Interesting. Shall we get results?
Oh, of course.
Gale's like, how dare you?
Fire if you want 'em. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door.
You want to watch the weird priest next door?
Beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Where's the priest next door?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them soon.
Abdurak? Wait, isn't Abdurak the guy who has like the that one item? Willing whip? I remember his willing whip. Oh, you actually can. Yeah, I could do that.
Please. Let me out.
Followed this whole place and absolutely massacred them all? Oh, that's a pretty good idea, actually. How were you captured, you dummy?
I was with a group of adventurers.
You're a dummy, is what?
We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins.
There's a lot of goblins.
They ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
See, I already know that it's not an artifact, though. Let's get you free, though.
Thank you.
How is he? Oh no, wait. There's actually a secret tunnel on the side, isn't there? I should let Astarion do this. Oh, but this works too, I guess. Astarion would have been better at it.
The lock clicks and opens.
I really feel like I should have been allowed to ask him to do it. Like, hey, Astarion, listen. Be willing to whip it out for you? We'll see. I didn't talk to him last time.
Thank you.
Not really.
I better go before they catch us.
You're so welcome.
Should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
They know. Oh, they know. Okay, what does the night thing do? No, that's okay. See Halcyon.
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's
I wonder if the goblins know it's a druid and not an actual bear. Alright, bye.
More for me.
He just leaves straight up, jumps all the way out. I guess that's another way to get into the camp too. But I'll take this jagged spear, which makes me encumbered as hell. Why am I over encumbered already? Oh, I didn't use this one. Damn. Okay, that's okay. Wait, who? Pickpocket bag? Oh! Wait, was that from the kids? Stop, I think it was. Oh, Alvar Ag is there too. Okay, we're not going to use that one, of course, because I'm not a monster. Being able to switch characters for skill checks while in dialogue was a never-ending annoyance for me. One of the very few downsides of this game for me. Yeah, I feel like in D&D, I don't know how easy it would be to program. I feel like technically there would be a chance that it's not that hard to program. I don't know. But in D&D, if it was me, I'd be like, hey, other character who's better at lockpicking, do you want to give this a crack? Like, you would just ask them.
Very well. Look, your ladyship. Priestess gut burned me good.
Is that a good thing? He seems very proud of it. A product of Willy Wonka. It stores now. I think if I might need to bottleneck places as well, actually, when I do this. Hey, guy. On receiving her grace. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder worship of our Maiden of Pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal. Pliers or blade is recommended, to ensure Leviathan may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. I am just starting to feel very Slanesh about this now.
You can do better than that.
Hello, Abdurak. Are you having a good time? Are you enjoying yourself with your willing whip?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
I can't read that he's from Leviathan. I'm only passing
Your
through.
tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive.
You don't like the way they do
without
pain?
Purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Uh-huh. I often feel like I like raw pain too much. It scares me. Does it? Does it? Iseptic. Neverwinter Nights 2 did this in one of the expansions. It was a pretty good addition. The switching of characters. Fallout 1 and 2 could do it. Fallout 1 and 2 has multiple characters. Larian has said that not being able to switch was a conscious decision of theirs. Oh. I guess in a way I do understand it, if that's the case. Because technically speaking, you could then just build each character depending on their strengths, right? You could have a deception and intimidation character. You could have an animal handling and intelligence character. You could have you could just specialize them. So technically speaking, there wouldn't be a single role that you would have any kind of disadvantage on, ever. I don't know if that would make it too easy. Probably would a little bit. Give it to us raw and wriggling. Wicked Boy is kinda, is he? Would you? And why are you beating yourself? I'm gonna say this one because I think it's, I don't know if it's a little dirgy.
Forgive me, but that look in your
I think it's
eyes,
dirgy.
something terrible has happened to you.
Yeah, I woke up this morning. I feel an endless nausea that only goes away when I'm killing. Yes, it is. I think it is a dirge choice. I'm trying to resist my drive to do harm, but it's very difficult. Clever man! How did you know? I feel an endless nausea that only goes away when I'm killing. But he's not... He's not someone who likes killing, I don't think. I think Leviathan is only there just for pain, not for death. I'm gonna say I'm a contemptible blood pervert.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural.
Isn't everyone a blood pervert?
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
I think he's into it.
Please, let me alleviate this pain.
By doing more pain? Very suspicious. Alright, an ad is gonna play. I will take the break to stretch for a second. Lauren has made a decision, but given that it's a stupid-ass decision, I've elected to mod it out. Really hard to talk about problems in this world, yeah. If you're not telling everyone you're a blood pervert, then... I don't want to talk about it. Everyone's like, oh yeah, totally, that's normal actually. You want to kill everyone around you? Nah, well, me too. I dream about it actually. That's like my Saturday morning. Unfortunate. I don't have any pervert quotes yet. I do have a lot of murder ones. I have a lot about sacrifices and whatever. Maybe I need more pervert ones. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna have a small snack. I'm gonna pet my cats. And my owlbear and my dog. If I had them. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I'm still a blood pervert, and how are you? Right. Let's get tortured. I mean, cured. I mean, no, still tortured. How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the
punch me in the face. Thank you. Welcome back.
Through penance, administered by my skilled hand.
You're gonna penance me?
My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means, let us see what his skill.
Lae'zel? Lae'zel says I like to watch.
Stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
I mean, alright. Why not?
Oh,
Astarion approves.
I have something exquisite.
Lae'zel doesn't approve?
Both Loviatar and
Loviatar.
I are interested in how you handle pain.
Very well.
Dear one.
I have a very high pain tolerance for
And
some
should
reason.
you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing.
Again, I know it's technically not appropriate, but everything I've learned about Slanesh has been against my will. And this feels very Slanesh.
Face the wall and let us begin.
Oh god. Just me?
Yes.
Shovel is coming with me. Shovel says, me too! Me too! Oh my god!
The pain you suffer will cleanse
That's just with a mace. That's not even a whip. That's I just got maced. Tried to hold back your cries. Yelp loudly and dramatically and beg for mercy. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. Yes, guide me. Oh, a 9! No, no, we're gonna use our last one on that. I'll have to just find other ways to get inspiration, because that's too funny.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Oh, bravo!
Encore.
Encore! Encore! I'm gonna have to drink some potions after this. Cool CLO! Again, you look tired. Should I take over? Stop! Why am I so bad at the rolls?
You are shamed,
Damn it!
dear one. And now is not the time for a brave face.
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
He's really happy about it. He still thinks it looks great. Are you gonna go again? You are gonna go again. Oh, that was a small one.
Mock the gifts you receive.
That was a small punch. Hit me as hard as you can or return the favor. Oh, okay. At least it's... Oh, now I roll 16. Unbelievable. You want me to punch you in the face after this? I will. Don't worry about it. I'm losing all my health.
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking.
Because I failed one check?
Loviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain.
Really?
Or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you.
I was never gonna do that. You know that.
From today's letter.
I'm Durge. We don't do that with Durge. Can you do it again?
Your world has strange customs.
Grush, I need to see that again.
My beautiful, penitent.
He just walks away.
You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy.
He doesn't want to do it again. Well, oh, this is actually very funny because that means that Shadowheart also got ministrated on.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Wait, actually, wait. Does someone else want it? Oh no, he's gonna do it.
I think you would enjoy.
Hold up, wait.
This is perfect.
No, he still wants to do the thing.
Now,
I wonder if I can make other people do it.
and do not move.
Can I make Astarion do it? Go on. Oh, I was in his way. Are you gonna kill him?
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Oh, let me try that fancy whip thing after.
He's not gonna pass either.
The time to ask that.
Do it again. I actually wonder if he'll just kill them straight up.
Cry out. Embrace it.
I'm not enough here.
He's doing the same thing I'm doing.
That is not what I meant.
I guess if you watch them do this first, You'd know that you have to like cry out.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you.
Do I have healing in here?
Fight it.
Kinda, yes.
What? No ripping me to pieces!
No ripping me to pieces!
Just
If you stand there naked, you get a 10+4, I think, to performance and intimidation. Really? I'm gonna see if I can do it with the other ones.
the pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not.
He's actually murdering him.
What? No ripping me to pieces? Weird.
I got so unlucky with my rolls, though. 2 9s in a row?
Quiet.
He's gonna steal my XP. Oh, no, he's done. Okay, wait. Hold up, wait. Hold up. Let me take off all my clothes.
A most invigorating session, but even as the soul sings, the flesh fades. So it is with the lady's embrace.
Nah, you don't want to?
Excuse me. I must rest and think.
Damn it. I've dated men like that.
We shall continue.
I don't get it. Ain't I supposed to be wounded?
You're almost dead, Crush. You're literally dying.
We have been over this twice.
Punch him.
Excuse me. I must rest and think.
What if I long rest? Maybe he'll want to do it then. Okay, fine. I guess put your clothes back on. What a disappointment. Holsty, could you have given me like a 12 or something? It didn't even have to be high. When did I get this one? I actually don't remember when I got this one. Okay, hold on. Let me drink a potion because I am small. Is this my potion bag? Nope, that's my scroll bag. Potion bag? Suspicious potion? We can go again! It's fine. This BDSM stream is weird. Is this not what you're into? Hi, Volo. What's up?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
No, he's a loser. You should give him to me. Do you have plans for the pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or something.
Otter! Hi, Otter!
What's it to ya?
Hello. Your pet is actually a rather famous writer. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
He don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid. Then catch one on your own.
I didn't say anything.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
But I don't want to use that on her. I don't want to use that one on her. He looks weak. Yeah, he's gonna die. Or should I intimidate you? Read her thoughts. Use that one. Everything's 9 here, man.
This Rengar better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthora by now.
Oh!
He's such a nice little pigeon.
I was sent by Minthara. Withholding prisoners? Your boss won't be happy to hear this.
What? I ain't. Minthora don't give a cake what you think.
No, she does. We're best friends.
Just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though. Bloody think. Here's the key. Pigeons all yours.
Well, I'm a drow. You have to be nice to me. Can't fulfill that request. The clothes are off. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not mad about it. Hi.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so
Apparently they're
kind
only
as to
eating dwarf, so don't
unlock
worry.
this cage?
They're not going to eat you. You expect me to help you return for nothing?
Of course not. As compensation, I can assure you the tale of your heroism will live on forever.
No, I'm okay. That's all? Well, interested in that sort of attention.
I'll write an anonymous account of your largesse then. None will know your name, but your doings will.
It is mostly murder. I did mostly murder.
Realm-renowned author, and tastemaker at your service. Please, a hand?
That's literally all he can offer me? What career could possibly involve getting locked up by goblins? I think he was writing a book about it, was he not? Vision of the Absolute. The spear was broken in two. You get a oh, that's how I got it. Yeah, okay. I remember. Thank you. Blessing you get from Loviator is pretty good. Buffs you when at low health and is permanent, or at least until you respec or get downed. Really? It's permanent? Ah, that makes me sad. Actually. I don't know why he's so hesitant about being spit roasted. Oh, it's without consent. If you're only eating dwarf, does that mean you're having a short stack for dinner? Ugh.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry.
See, I mostly just want him because he's a vendor. Was anyone here? No. Dearest Elminster. Oh, he writes to Elminster. I didn't know who that was when I read this the first time. Now I do know who that is.
Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend.
He talked really well. I wish he had a good lurk.
But I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Oh, I'm free to go whenever I want. Go to my camp because you're a vendor.
Soon,
Smashing!
Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your
I think I will actually have him take the eye, though. This time. I can probably mod it so I don't actually have to see the eye. I'm assuming there's mods for that. I hadn't really thought about that, but I'm just... I feel like it makes sense to have the sea invisibility on forever. You know? Oh, we don't have to talk.
Absolute blessings, madame.
Hello. Pick your brain, says Volo. Pick my eye, too. Pick most parts of me.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
For dwarf?
Just were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Ah, the work pen. I mean, I guess I could go and save him now, but I do also want to talk to... I do want to talk to Gut, because I think it's actually easier to kill her then. I also kind of want to see what Halsin's reaction is if I do it without him. But I'm not sure how safe that is. I don't know how safe that is for me. Hello, Gribbo. Oh. Well, now she's mad at me forever, I guess.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Oh, is that saloon there? Wait, was that through here? Oh, I can't actually go through here. But I think that's a sign of saloon. Collapsed corridor. Can't use this right now.
From the other side.
That's because it's collapsed. I just said that. Hold on, I can't see anything. Secret chest? Did they not open this? Oh, dang. Alright. It's a solid secret chest. Let me sneak around real quick. Elminster and Volo eventually became friends, but initially Elminster was deeply annoyed at having to keep this Muppet alive for Mistra's plans. I can see that. Yeah, that's understandable. Because kind of same. I also feel like I don't really want to do this section until I also do the spiders. Like, I don't think I want to fight until I fight the spiders. Because there might be a way for them to, like, throw me to the spiders. And I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Can I talk to everybody? Faithful of Maglubiet. Sorry, of who? Who's my Glubiet? Perception failed. What are we perceiving? Or in this case, what are we not perceiving?
Blackest will be done.
Can you perceive a little harder?
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Where? Where?
Never a dull moment.
Lazil, where? Is there a ring on a skeleton in one of the coffins? I will go back for that.
Praise his ever bleeding axe. Praise his
Is that the actual goblin god? Maglubiet?
Praise Maglubiet.
Maglubiet, sorry.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
I mean, you're in a cage, though. My goddess is real. I follow Loth the Spider Queen, yeah.
Good on ya. Don't matter to me if it's Loaf or my boy
My boy
It's
Maglubiet.
about tradition.
I'm gonna try, Johnny. I'm gonna try.
Everyone's praising is gonna trample all over our gods.
We'll
and
turn the
our
whole
faith.
camp goblin
Makes
hospital?
me
Oh.
sick.
The others seem to love her. Yeah, they do.
They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. Maglubiet's kept us in line.
That's because you were slaves to
That's what
him.
God's supposed to do.
The trap's on the door of the cage. Oh. Wait, but why would I even want to save... Why would I want to save him?
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn out.
I don't even know... I don't think I noticed him the first time I played this. If you're going to try and get Minthara, you can't long rest in between knocking her out and taking out the rest of the camp. You can't long rest at all? Even if you leave this camp? Or, oh yeah, because she probably wakes up then, right?
I want to have a word.
You with that other drow what's been bossing us around?
Yeah.
We're working.
Oh, they interrupted themselves. I didn't even touch anything. God, there's so many goblins, though. There's actually so many. The amount of signs that this is a Selûnite temple. Okay, well, I'm clearly not going to save him. He also only has, like, 11. I kind of want to talk to Rogslin? Sorry. Ragslin? Are we allowed to do that? Oh, it's a dead mind flayer.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
They don't have a soul.
Blackest blade.
Can you even do that on creatures who don't have a soul?
Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
The hobgoblin turns to you,
Ooh.
and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul.
But I gotta loot
The
them.
visions
How will I
cloud
loot the
your
body,
eye
Jag?
For a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's
My
eyes
artifacts.
gleam hungrily.
Another drow true soul. As if there weren't enough of
You don't like me? I'm so nice.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
It's a very good question. Was this the main mind flayer that tortured you? Settle in to watch the proceedings.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creature from the wreckage.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon.
Oh, is that the one I killed at the ship?
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact.
How would that squid know I have it though? There would be no way for them to know.
The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its
But he didn't have it though. Dig into Razgling's mind and control the interrogation. Oh god, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna let him do what he wants, because they're not smart.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me
I figured that would make no sense.
Fades, and the corpse awaits the next.
They don't know who killed him. I've talked to dead squids. Well, no, you can go.
Tell me who killed you, freak. No games.
Again, a vision comes.
He can't
to you.
speak.
A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a hole.
Oh shit!
The murk clears.
Oh no, he actually does. He does know. Stop.
Can't be.
I'll just tell him that's it. No, they're lying. They're obviously lying. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh no. Stop. Wait. No, it's a mistake. Oh no, I have no more inspirations. Let me detect his thoughts real quick. Please don't fail.
I won't take this disrespect lying down.
I didn't disrespect you, haha! You're such a boss! We're best friends! I would never deceive the Absolute's right hand!
Right hand, huh?
Yeah, you're so cool, haha!
Spreading.
I will sing about you if you want to.
You're a real true soul.
Yes, I am, haha!
The corpse collapses.
Clearly the squid was lying.
No! I'm not done!
He would have just lied to you again, don't worry about it.
All of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat.
And so many
No
lies.
answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave, that's okay.
She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove.
Yeah, we'll be best friends.
You'll join her.
Real quick. Consider it done, sir.
Absolute.
You are such a winner.
This weapon the cult is after, do you think it's our artifact?
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our
We'll leave this room now real quick, if you don't mind. Kiss his ass and live happily, don't worry about it. Understandable. I hope he has a great day. That was close. I thought I was screwed there for a second. Never managed to get him non-hostile. Just kiss his ass. Just kiss his ass real hard. By the skin of your teeth.
Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
I'm not suspicious. What do you mean? I'm not at all suspicious. Look how not suspicious I am. I'm probably the least suspicious person you know.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you.
Or what?
Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump.
What is it?
Hey? You don't know? Ah! A grunt like the rest of us, eh? It's a floating eye, mate. Your bosses at Moonrise enjoy spying on us. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things.
I'm good at that too. Let's go talk to her. Let's see what she says.
And now you dare to question me. I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
I don't know. Should I actually go here? Should I If I talk to her, this is a real question actually. If I talk to her, I don't actually want to go raid the Grove right now, obviously. Because we haven't actually finished the vote. And also, because I kind of don't want to do that right now then, maybe.
To the east. It's abandoned. Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern.
To the
Our
east?
prey is elsewhere.
To the east? What's the east? Hold on. Can I see the whole map? No. I would wait. I think I'm gonna go to the Underdark real quick and see if I can manage to grab level 5 before I do anything else. Something... oh, do you think they're thinking about the spiders? This is abandoned. That's kind of it. I think I should try going to the Underdark. What's the best way to go to the Underdark right now? How did I go there the first time? I don't actually remember how I went there the first time. Wait, why is investigate the beach still as my quest? Oh, is that still bugged again? Because I already talked to her. I already talked to Mole. That's weird. Not Minty time, Villico, sorry. I want to see what happens if you toss the artifact next to the eye. It's been interesting to see. I was playing a Dwarven Paladin of Vengeance. I tried to be non-hostile as long as possible, but roleplay demanded that I was pretty aggro here. If I started early. My first playthrough, I started out fighting. At the entrance of the inner part, basically. Maybe they heard the troll and bugbear banging? Oh my god. I'm gonna go there, I think, Silence. Spiders of the Owlbear? Yeah, the Owlbear is further down, though. I guess they were specifically talking about the village. You get there from the room Priestess Guts takes you to. Oh, but then I do have to go there, and I think she will aggro if I do that. I'm pretty sure. Because she tries to kill me. Joaquin's Rest has a good Underdark entrance? Does it? Oh, you know what I still have to do? I have to go back to the Zentharim hideout. That's what I still have to do. I almost forgot about that. I almost forgot. No, I forgot, Branson. I forgot. Because they... so they were aggro on me. I wonder if these are now too, actually. Oh. Yeah, we're all just gonna stand in the fire? We don't want to walk around the fire? That's not part of us? Okay. Are you angry with me now? He's not angry with me. That's kind of interesting. Because his friends were angry with me. Oh no, that's just a bottle. Hold up. Oh. I will kill him as well. If they are all aggro already anyway, I will kill him as well. Yay. Maybe they've forgotten we set up the alarms. Yeah, that was going to be our attempt, right? To see if they maybe they're okay with me again. For my firepower. These? I thought these were not explodable. I thought the oil barrel wasn't. Maybe it was. I have a pretty big stack of the explosives in my camp. You know what? Fine. I'll loot it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. The walking over oil with your torch out. Listen, it was an accident. I stole all the oil and gunpowder barrels and nuked them into the stratosphere. I mean, that was one of the tactics I wanted to attempt if there was ever a really hard fight. So I don't think I can do it for Auntie Ethel because she basically just like it starts that way. But I was gonna try to do it for Gortash. Just fill the room with all kinds of barrels. I didn't, Iron. I didn't. Oh, I could have just teleported here. Did you guys forgive me yet? I disabled all the traps here last time, so I hope that's still the case. Hey guys. Nope, I think they're still mad at me. They're still gone. So they're still mad at me. Also, I already stole all their stuff, so... But this time, I have all of my... What's the word? I have all my spell slots, because last time I went here, I didn't have all my spell slots. Original Sin 2 is a top tier RPG. People keep talking about it. I've been recommended to Divinity 2 so often, but I tried playing it once and it did not click with me at all. I do feel like maybe I need to try playing it a little bit longer, maybe? To see if it just needs time, at least a minute. Because I think, was it yesterday that somebody said this? That they didn't really vibe with it either? Maybe it was you actually who said that. But then over time it got better. The main thing I want is for these traps to not go off. Because I think if they go off... I think at that point... Speak. Oh, sorry. At that point the bridge blows up and I can't go there anymore. I know there's this one right here. Oh! Is that literally all I have to do? I just have to go down here? Okay, hold on. I will pick that up. So that it can't explode. You okay there, character? Are you okay? No, I want to pick it up. Okay, you're not strong enough. Steal. They can't see, right? They can't see. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is there a way to restore spell slots without long rest? Technically, yes. There's potions for it. But I don't have that many. I think I have one for a tier 2 one right now. And that's it. Okay, so I could go around here. I could go around there and actually... maybe surprise them? Oh, but you're here. Oh, you actually would see. Do you ever leave that position? I don't think so. Okay, so never mind. I can't actually sneak. There was an attempt. Oh, another one. Here, steal this one too.
Can't give up now.
Important. What about the people he murdered? What murder? Pixie, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to vote on what we're doing with the druids? Saving or killing?
Indolence breeds madness.
Send account. Here you go. 79 months, darn.
Not over.
Okay, so they are not in range here. For the most part.
Keep your distance, darling.
Disarm. If I can. If I have the time. $32! See, that's not a 9. Okay, I don't actually know. There's somebody patrolling. Who is it that's patrolling? And will you ever patrol across this bridge? I actually don't know who that is. Someone over here? How far do you see? Is it you? No, it's not you. Is it the dog? It's Istor, maybe. But they don't really seem to move as such. Were you good or bad, Durge? I'm trying my best to be nice. But the votes are completely separate from that. Oh, they're not actually moving, are they? It's me getting closer and seeing more. That's what it is. Oh, okay. I see, I see, I see. Save the druids? Save the druids. 40 for save the druids. Darn. Can you see there? No. Disarm you too then. Okay, so you are already mad at me. Are you immediately going to attack, though? That's kind of the question. Aw, man, you were a traitor and everything?
No time to rest.
I'm gonna assume they will attack on sight immediately. Simply because they're already in attack mode. I don't think they will let me talk. Bye, Iron! Have a great rest of your day. Smell my Campio, but I slept so much. Went to your elf IC, not enough. Ghosty, you have to vote while we're here. It's on Baldur's Gate days only that you can vote, with subs and bits and tips. Should I just destroy all of these? Should I just destroy them? I think it's okay to just destroy them, maybe. Let's hide. No, not, well, maybe everyone hides. Maybe everyone hides. Do we all hide? Do you have... I feel bad for the dogs. Did I not equip the bow for you? Stop. Thank you. They're all out of range. Wait. Don't get closer, okay? Let's see which one's actually the strongest one. I have a thing for it. So, a sub is 2 votes, bits is 1 vote per 300, and tips is 1 vote per 3. It's because subs are so silly expensive now. I don't think they're really not that strong. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad for them in general, but they're gonna have to die. Because they're already violent. Man, I did not mean for this to happen. I wanted to talk to them. Feels super bad. Okay, so we have dog, guy, dog, dog. So 3 dog. Destroy. I almost destroyed the entire everything, actually. Oh no, it's 4 and 40. That looks nice. Cool. See, menace? Are you a menace? Are you being a menace right now? Cool. See, thank you for the pirates. Okay, I'm gonna attack her. I think she's the biggest problem. Wait, were they not actually gonna fight me? Were they not actually gonna fight me? Wait a minute.
Victory awaits.
Were they not gonna fight me otherwise?
What now?
Oh, they're not even in... Oh, they're not in combat. Y'all could have told me! What the fuck? I swear, every time I have my backseating allowed on and everyone's just asleep. Everyone's asleep. I said I wanted to talk to them. I wish I could talk to them. I'm so sad I can't talk to them. I'll never talk to them, I guess. Sad times. Do I have anything I can throw at them? I probably have something I can throw at them. They're actually kind of strong. Well, don't ever do that again, Ice. Never. Never do that again, ever. Just hold it in. Dang. Hiya, Bayou. Hello. So you don't know what the heck they were gonna do? Well, it's like, because they were already, like, normally if you can talk to a character, right? They aren't immediately attackable. Like, they don't just have a sword over their body. They have, like, a little text dialogue thing over their body instead. But they didn't. So I was like, oh, okay, well, clearly then I can't talk to them, right? I even updated my tags to backseating allowed. Man. You say that a lot? Yeah, not in this case. For change? I have things I can throw. They're just not that, powerful. Maybe a fireball? Actually? Fireball's not a bad idea, I think. Oh, he's barely out of reach. Okay, well, in that case... you know... Yep. Alright. That was easy. That's pretty good. I'll leave the fire though. That's a lot of fire. Hi Fizz, hello. You can talk to them with Speak with Dead. I do have Speak with Dead in fairness. Did you kill the others? No. I accidentally exploded a barrel. I didn't kill anybody though. Like, I didn't ask how big the room is. Or should I cast fireball? I don't have advantage on anybody. Oh, these are also explodable, are they not? Yeah, it's an oil barrel. They're at the bottom. They're out of range. Can I... So I killed 3 people at once. 3 straight up died immediately. I don't think I have any more, but I can. Do I have room for that? Yes, I do. I could just explode this one as well. And then see what would happen. That could explode just you, Vol. But I don't think it would kill him, obviously. So I'd probably be better off just killing somebody. But I don't think I can get advantage anywhere. And I am definitely not going to get closer. However... that was not as impressive as I was hoping it would be. But we are going to put some distance together because they have too many AoEs. They have way too many AoEs.
Where do I go from here?
On the darkness. Pretty sure if they retreat to the back of the cave, you've aggroed them and they can't talk to them anymore. Well, then they were just being little weirdos in general. Just being super weirdos. Okay, you already used yours. That's okay. I can't do anything with you, not really. Well, I could. I don't think I'll need to. Well, do I care actually? Jinzi, say well one more time. This one costing 3 is such a menace. But I can kill some people with it, so I'm just going to do that, actually. You are... This is 2 to 5, plus... I think... No, I don't have one yet. I think I would have to do 2 at least. I would have to do 2, but I think that's okay. This one we might get lucky on, actually. Let's try. Absolutely not. That was the least lucky I've ever been. 1 and 2. Wow. Incredible. I think they can probably destroy the bridge there. Oh, you used dash? That's good. Very, very good. The proximity explosive, I feel, should just go. It should just explode. You're all together now. What a bad idea on your end. Wait, does Vol have the same voice as Auntie Ethel? Because I swear she does. I swear she does. Good news is the rooms behind them have some good loot. I was gonna get the loot anyway. Hold on. How much? How much do you... Okay, yeah. This will explode the explosive, so I'd rather do this, I think. If I can? Oh no, it can barely not hit him. That's too bad. That's okay though. Bye! Oh, he died screaming! It's what he deserved. Okay, I'll just put you here so that we all can be a little bit out of range. Oh, you need to like leave. You need to go. No, you're not, don't do that. I don't want him to die. It's important. You have 1 health. How dare you? Okay, Gale, take the attacks because I don't want Shovel to die. Shovel's too important. Straight up too important. I feel like I could have handled this whole thing better. That's preserve life. Don't really need that. Wait, Gale also has warding bond. Oh, but that would use a slot on him. I should probably not have Warding Bond on him, because I don't actually want to use Warding Bond for him. Maybe I'll just throw something else again. Do I have something else to throw? No, he's so small. I want to make sure that he dies. He's literally dying already. But you're next. Can I hit you from here? I can. I have the high ground. 4 to 24. That is so wide. Okay, Gale, don't let me down. You did not let me down. I'm so proud of you right now. You have no idea. Huh. Do you need a heal? No, you don't. Huh. Mr. looking at Gil becoming a cleric? Well, she abandoned him, so... she can't really be mad. Okay, we'll do a small one. You will die. And then, let's see, who's after you? Okay, you won't actually make it up here yet. So that will just go to you. Oh, I should have actually done him first. Or I should have done Carrot first, I think. That's okay. Wait, you still have a turn? And your turn is gonna be... Wait, is it not his turn? Is it not your turn? I thought that there would be more people in range by this time. That was not the case. I am no longer sneaking, even though I should really be allowed to sneak. Conrad is next, but I don't think he's gonna die either way. 6 is just not it. You know, it's not it. Oh, don't look at him. He's not even there. Yeah, Gale! Gale is here! Of course Gale is here. And he still hit successfully, because he's such a good hidey boy. Yeah, I think the dogs are a little bit surprised, a little bit confused.
Make way.
I can't stab you from here. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, that was... I'm sorry, Emperor? Is the Emperor trying to backseat me on this now? on how I should kill people? Use your sorcery to keep the spoiler contained. About that. No! Oh, you're confused! You can't see me! Because I'm invisible! Because I did murder! And you can't see him either! Oh, you guys are terrible at this. Go on. Did that damage you? Standing near a raging Wolfheart Barbarian. You have advantage on melee attack rolls. That's okay. We'll leave that for now because...
Death is but a word away.
You will be next, so we're actually using another one and hoping that it will hit at 60%. Oh, that's not very high. But okay. Never mind. Gale? Gale? Gale. Buddy. Baby. Baby doll. Incredible.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Well, which one's better? This one, actually. Ironic. And that's 4 damage. Wow. Incredible. Still advantage, though. So she is probably the strongest one. Danger sense. You sense when things aren't as they should be. Like right now when everyone's dying. Only 13 AC though. Gil discovered the power of Simp. Comfy. I didn't really want to action surge on that one for her. She didn't need to.
Well, so much for peace.
Did I have the touch on you? No, that was Gale. I'm in front of you, so I don't really need to do this. But I don't really have a weapon where it makes sense not to. Like, I'm not gonna not cast. I feel like that would just be strange. It would be strange not to cast. But she'll get opportunity attacked if she does this, and I don't want to do that.
Another fight. Let's go.
You can stay. See, it's just too late now, Istor. It's just too late. Okay, I gotta make sure you die. And I mean, with that advantage, come on, right? Also this. Also this. Really? If you attack Shovel, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Okay, never mind. Your burning absolutely destroyed you. Love when that happens. You should be invisible. Just in case. because I care about you.
Unleash me.
Well, I don't really think I need to do much about this. Really? You have to be in front of him? I don't think that's true. I think you just have to see him. Yeah. Yeah, that would. But he has to get all the way up here, so I don't think it really matters. Jinsey, if you say it doesn't really matter one more time. I don't think it really matters. A critical hit! With that!
On my way.
Do I have advantage here? You can't see me.
Let's have a little fun.
Aw, really? Are you sure? Is it because I'm in the way?
Stand in my way.
Am I in the way? Yes, Jinsey, every day.
Turn someone inside out.
But you are hittable from here. And how is this disadvantage? Outside of normal range? Really? Oh, I guess it was. Free the artist. Didn't I already? I did it extra this time. We killed the Zentrum near Oscar. I mean, did we though? He was already gone. Ornate key. I'll just take everything. I feel bad about how this played out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about all this. This was not meant to happen this way. Love how much you're prioritizing Shovel's life. Shovel has to survive to the end of this game. Because once Shovel dies, Shovel's gone for good. And that's not right. Oh, even more keys. Everyone has poison. Everyone has keys. Incredible. Here, hold my stuff. Because I don't want to. Also hold all of my... Hold my arrows. You know what? Hold my arrows. Hold this hat. Actually, just hold all of this. Why not? I have to loot things. It's the only downside of just not really having much strength. Yo! The traitor had hella golds! Were you the traitor? Zaris? Maybe you were not the traitor. Were you the traitor? You must have been the traitor. Can I get down here? Is that possible for me? Yes or no? Yes, maybe? Oh. Ah. Yes. The answer is yes. Absolutely. Perfect. Honestly, blowing up the bridge was the best choice I could have made. I think if I hadn't, I would have been in a fairly large amount of trouble, actually. But I did, so I'm not. Hi, Kaminari, hello. Here, even more. Have... Tortured creatures may receive disadvantage on Constitution. Tortured creatures? Oh. Well. Here you go. I don't know what the locket was about either. Here, let me have Speak with Dead on real quick. Let's talk to people. Oh wow, there's just some woods in front of my face. The corpse has nothing to say! You know that's not true. Corpse 2 damaged. Oh no! It's because I used Gale! I used Gale, so he's holied to death. Oh, that happened to the other one too then. That happened to... Brem, maybe, potentially? I did it to more than one person. Corpse 2 damaged. You're not damaged.
The corpse does not respond.
Nobody wants it. Even the dead don't want anything to do with me, man. Corpse 2 damaged. Corpse 2 damaged. That's because they were on fire? Okay, well, nobody wants to talk to me. Understandable and have a nice day. This feels bad, man. Tara's being super cute right now, rubbing her face all over my arm. Aww. They're barbecued. Well, I wanted to talk to them. I guess that will not happen. Oh, an ad is going to start. Don't worry. You missed nothing. What does the button do? Do I want to know? Do I want to know what the button does? Oh, I want this oil barrel.
Indolence breeds madness.
For explosion reasons. You know what? I'm gonna use... I think I'm gonna use a short rest.
That took the edge off. Another step forward.
Oh, that already gives him the extra, actually. That gives him the extra health. That's kind of nice.
Assume nothing. This'll do.
More. Oh, another one. For the collection.
Now. Open up.
Open up. Food for days. Kind of seems like it should be trapped, right? Gold ring. I'm taking everything just because it just makes sense. Painting of a smiling maiden. Stuffed bear, of course. I'll take your ink and your brass lockets. Jinsey, those are not worth a lot. That doesn't matter. I'm still stealing it. I need it for reasons. Also, not trapped. Did you think no one was ever going to get in here? Ooh! Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. I hope that counts for Shovel. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Will attack the nearest creature other than the spellcaster. Does that count as me being the spellcaster? Never mind. That's for selling, I guess. Unless I can somehow find a way to make them immune to it. Probably not, though. Oil lamp.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Are you sure? Yeah, I guess we are.
Still me, even after everything.
I always wonder if that's an Undertale reference or not. I feel like it must be. I thought Baldur's Gate 3 streams were Friday only until Fallout 4 was done, and it's done now. I've never used those gloves. They seem like a problem. I don't think that they are safe for me to use. Oh, whoops. I can't steal it. You should let me steal it, I think. One piece of gold in the top layer, yeah. You know, if anything, at least it's expensive, so I can just sell it. Notes from a soothsayer. What does that one say? Bad downside, and there are so many good gloves? Yeah. Yeah, it's a real bad downside. Yeah, I couldn't play it on Friday because on Friday I couldn't actually start up my save. Because it was incompatible, so I actually rolled back my Baldur's Gate 3 so I could still play this save file. Oh, had I actually read this one? Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Haverlow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Hereunder, I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Madam, please, what I say to you is true. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it, for the record. The fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and the nose of a half-rotted corpse. Markings like those on a fawn's hide decorated his skin. Is he talking about withers? I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the... what was it? Misted glen upon your lands? The fellow, the creature, the man, came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now, the blade silver as the moon, the moon in a lake? I'm assuming they mean as the moon in a lake? Beneath my chin. Calm yourself, sir. You are quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said? At first, no. No, at first I knew not what tongue he spoke, but he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common instead. and he said, "Tell me now, which plane is this?" It was then that I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. And then, when I awoke, I know not how much later, he was gone, and I flew to you. I understand, child. Be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Truly? But who was he? He was a figment of your inner demon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you it was so. A fellow with ochre of skin. What does ochre look like? What color is that? Yellowish? Yellow goldish, kind of? With ears like an elf and the nose of a half-rotted corpse. No, that's a Githyanki, is it not? Is that not a Githyanki? Am I crazy? Which plane is this? I feel like he just met a Githyanki who was like lost in time, because can't they space like time travel or whatever? Haven't been to a lot of streams recently due to work? Don't worry about it. Like, just show up whenever you have a minute. It's not a mandatory. Don't worry, I don't take attendance. At first I was like, what do we do? We didn't do anything. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? Sounds like a gift to me.
Not bad.
I can steal the
I've had better
folding
days.
screen? No.
And worse ones.
Yes. Still nothing.
Oh.
On my way.
What about this one?
I'll give it a shot.
Wait, I should probably walk a little bit more carefully there, just in case. No?
Come over there.
Over where? Oh, there! A burrow hole?
I'm way too big.
Where does it go? Oh! You could sneak in! Wise! Hello? Hold on. Where? Hold on. Do I still have it? Oh god. What did I name it? Was it this one? Oh shit, dude. I actually don't know where it is. No, there you are. You're allowed to pet the cat now. This one. Welcome back. Lost it for a second. Wise, hello, welcome back. Happy 60 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Would you like to vote on if we're saving or the druids or destroying the grove? And Duke said mod issues? Oh no. I mean mods for Baldur's Gate 3. Just wish I could get to the streams more because it's cozier. No. Well, I do have VODs if you want to. Reminds me of the utterly adorable two vampire lovers draw each other so they know what they each look like. Oh, that's actually really cute. That is really cute. Adorable. Perception failed? Oh god.
Eager for battle.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, they probably both have traps, let's be real. They 100% both have traps. Yeah, there it is.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Of course. You're very cute. It's true. Uno reverse though. Because you too. Save the druids. I destroyed the grove exactly once and I felt horrible afterwards. Understandable. Understandable.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There must be something good in these then, in this case, right? Because there's nothing in any... Dried beef sausage? No, that's very good, actually. Pork loin? Is that it? Never anything in the vase. The vases have never not betrayed me. Oh, they... Wait. Oh! Oh, that's what the key is for. Oh, and more infernal iron. Oh, I had keys for it. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Oh, I also want to steal from here. And I think then we actually do have everything. How much do we get for that? Okay, we got a good amount. We're good. We're actually getting closer to 5 now. And at 5, a lot of more things will open up for us.
Already feeling better.
In terms of what we can actually do. Okay, they don't have an exit
Good
here.
I hope.
Unless... Oh! Very nice. I want to know what the button does. But I'm going to do it alone, just in case. No? Okay. Had to make sure. Did I miss anything here? Oh, I could also kill that other guy. I could kill the other guy. Who's outside? Who let me in? Silly mistake on his part, obviously. Who would do that? Who would let me in willingly? Should know better than that.
An illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
An elevator? Oh, does this go to the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's doing this again.
What to do?
It's always getting confused here. Does this game take me to the Underdark? You take me to the Underdark? Sheesh. We have a whole cutscene for it, so maybe actually. Yeah, it does! Okay, good. We'll get level 5 here for sure. I still can't believe we haven't hit 5 yet. Oh, the button activates the mines. Oh, I already destroyed those. I'm so smart.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here?
Yes. Ooh.
I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
Oh, that one's still locked. Okay.
Just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic.
I don't want to have a long rest right now, though. I want to use more of my slots first.
You could use the color.
That's so mean, Lae'zel.
Simple.
It applies to me too. That's probably why it's mean. With my dying crew. It's a solid song.
Not as good as it could have.
That's it? I guess we can at least go and sell stuff. You know, at least we'll have things to sell. And actually, Volo should be at my camp now, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this is honestly great for holes. There's so much loot around here, but I should be careful that they didn't actually trap anything.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I
Oh!
thought.
Hello. Disarm. You can speak with you? No, I can speak with someone. There's somebody in camp who wants to talk to me. But I did talk to myself in my own head, if that helps.
A crooked touch.
But then who doesn't, right? Who doesn't?
I've got a long road ahead.
What's in the box? Ooh. Gain 7 temporary hit points. That's not bad, actually. In terms of prep, I can use that. I can use that to prep for bigger fights. Get a little bit of extra HP.
Something good here.
I feel like I'm honestly just banking so much on just getting more HP all the time for everything. Up and I'm encumbered again. I can't help myself. I have to loot it all. Okay, but I can also... you know what? It makes sense to loot everything in a playthrough like this. You kind of have to. You kind of have to loot everything. Wait, but where's my weird book? Where's my Necronomicon? Oh, there you are. I don't know what to make of you yet. I feel like there must be something else I can do with it. But it scares me. Wait, what is so heavy? Oh, it's probably all the food, actually, isn't it? Because what else? Actually, you can go here too. Oh, no, it didn't pick up. Here. That's really heavy. Oh, she's almost over encumbered as well. Or she already is, maybe? Almost? I don't loot too much. It's necessary, okay? If I just repeat it long enough, it's true.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Never saw one of those on PC. No, it's a mod, yeah. You're right. So I have a mod list, actually. So all of my mods are visual. So it's just for transmog and things like that, and for face and hair, that sort of thing. And then I also have this one, which shows me when camp night events are available so that I don't miss any story. And I have one for stackable items.
Let's crack it open.
So that everything isn't on their own separate little tab. Which I'm kind of confused that they didn't add that to begin with. No, I have thief tools. We're definitely not using inspiration. Imagine using inspiration for that. Crazy. Oh, those are heavy. Okay, slowly. Slowly. I feel like I did go here at some point. Oh, this is poisonous, is it not? Yeah! Yeah! I remember. Wait, so then did I never actually manage to get in here? That means I never got to loot this particular zone. Because when I did this the first time, when I played this game the first time, I walked over here. There's traps here, and it set the rope netting on fire, so I never actually managed to be here. I remember being very upset about that. Because what do you mean? What do you mean I can't go there?
What's hiding here?
Well, I have to be wherever I want. It won't happen to me this time. Probably, maybe. Wait, are we already getting mushroomed here? Is anyone feeling mushroomed?
Airborne spores. Fungal, I suspect.
That's it? That's all they're saying about it?
Blood? No.
Hmm. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright, so this is the dead end.
Time to press ahead.
Oh!
More are coming.
That voice.
That's the mushroom people, is it not?
Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're coming.
Huh. I'm pretty sure that's the mushrooms. Is the butler back? Oh, I can do that. Oh, interesting. Because we need the money. We do, actually. We do, because we're buying things. Does that disable honor mode achievements for Steam? It doesn't, because I have another mod for that. So I did also get a mod, or I think it's more like a file change to enable achievements. I wouldn't have done that if I'd actually added mods that make the game easier for me. But since I didn't, I felt like it was fine. This is fine. It smells like home. You can jump up the rocks and mushrooms if the net is gone. Maybe I did do that. The voice, it doesn't sound like the urges. The urges don't give warnings. Is the butler back?
You can listen all you want, but it can get the hells out of my head.
They're coming. You're coming.
You can't just tell me that. It has to come from me. Haha, come. Again. Can communicate telepathically with one another. The rapport spore is still such a funny name for me. I love that they called it rapport spore. Loot everything.
Anything of use?
It's actually been such a long time that I've played the game that a lot of it is still just gonna be not entirely new, but I'm like, oh yeah, this exists. Alright, now we'll go downstairs. Maybe on Thursday we'll actually hit 5. I feel like we will. I feel like Thursday we'll hit 5. I do want to get... Oh yeah, the Minotaur was here. Level 4. Doing the Minotaurs is probably a good end of this one, so I can have like a long rest. Like a good end of this long rest. Can I reach you from here? I don't think I can. Well... Wait, really? I can?
Well,
wait, can you reach him? What's your range here? Oh, actually... Oh no. Maybe not? Maybe yes? Do you go closer? I will wait. Because I think there's 2 of them, are there not? There's another one somewhere. Gustarian. Honk. As he's sitting here waiting for a good shot. No, that's still too far away. Okay. Okay, we'll give him a minute then.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Ixiashia, hello. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay, now you are too far away. Can you come back? I wonder if they can even climb. Can you even climb, or are you gonna throw rocks at me? Are you not noticing me? Oh no! Okay, it barely... Oh, it also activated the second one? Why? Why did it activate the second one? What do you mean? Okay, well, I guess step on a boulder or something. Step on a boulder. Wait, Astarion is not in combat. Because you didn't notice him. Now you are! But you get another one! And it's a crit! Astarion! Astarion, I am so proud of you.
Just like old times.
Astarion, you're such a winner. You're just such a winner. Target outside of normal range. Are you sure about that? I don't think that's true. Yeah, that's not true. I'm just wondering if he can walk over here, and if he walks over here, I want to know if he will... Oh, you also have to not be here, baby. Baby girl, you have to be out of combat, okay? I don't trust that Minotaur with you. You deserve better than that, okay? You sit there. You feel good about yourself. Okay? Thank you. I protect. Level 1? Yeah, level 1. With a guiding bolt? Okay, so we should all be out of range, but you could throw things, I think. Reckless Roar. What does that do? Hold up. Also Reckless Roar. You're not gonna get closer? No, you are. Saved? Oh! Oh! He literally just showed me how I could have gone up here. I did. Thanks, I think. And he set the trap off. It's fine. He has 13 health. I've not followed the Dark Urges. Well, I did just get tortured a little bit. But for fun. I wanted to get tortured. Its attackers also have advantage on attack rolls against the creature. That's actually good. It has advantage on ability checks and saving throws using athletics. You've trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical hit die. Oh, damn. Okay. And advantage on every melee attack? That's kind of nuts. So then I want your regular attacks then. Because that's advantage either way. Double even. I will not pass for you yet. Wait, he's not here yet, right? That's okay then. I have advantage either way. So then you sit here. And we will just wait here. We'll just wait. We'll just wait.
Never a dull moment.
We don't need prep from you, do we? No, we don't.
No bloom, all doom.
He's gonna dash, I'm assuming. Yeah. Maybe by the time Reckless Roar gets here, it will also be mostly gone. Okay, so now... Wait, so you actually don't even need to be... It doesn't matter if he sees you. Because you have advantage either way. And then he still has to get up here, so I actually have a good amount of time. This was a good idea. This was a solid idea. Yesterday, 24-hour shift. You did a 24-hour shift yesterday? I know you keep telling me that you do these all the time, but honestly, it's kind of mind-blowing. Knew it had to happen eventually, but didn't expect it to happen this early. Oh, I thought this was going to be something else entirely, but you had to cut off someone's cock ring. Okay, no, that's kind of funny. I thought it was something worse. That's funny. I mean, oh no, but haha. You know what I mean? I knew. Just a little torture for fun. What if you're into that? And my character potentially is, given her thoughts. Whomst Among Us does not want to torture every now and again, just a little bit. It doesn't have to be a lot. Just a little bit. You shall not pass. Oh no, I will. I will pass. They definitely won't though. I think I'll just... Yeah, I hope you never do. Monday's been chill, shopping and chilling with a friend and my husband, and having good food. Oh wait, no, you did the thing. Hold on, you stay here.
Can't even catch my breath.
You stay here. Okay, so I actually only have level 2 for this now. Because I missed one of them. Unfortunately. I have no more spell slots left. Super unfortunate. But not impossible to overcome. Okay, I want her to melee, obviously, because her melee is way stronger. So we won't use that. But since we're gonna long rest either way, we might as well. See, that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. God, we are the same, basically. Wait, but are you still reachable from there? You are. Wait, so, but you are gonna climb upstairs then, are you not? Because then I'm gonna make some distance happen. Real quick. I don't know that I can actually... I feel like he can make it after this. I don't think he's out of range anymore. Wait, was that actually... You know what? Yeah. Gape those wounds. Alright, you'll have to be kind of in range.
Can't stay idle.
Not too much in range, but a little in range. We're just unloading everything we have at this point. He's so close to being dead. He's actually so close. But I have nothing left on her, save for cantrips. Which is not ideal. 7. Oh. Okay. Well. Okay, no, he did have to use dash. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Oh, it's gone.
Over here.
Yeah, he actually didn't even make it in here without. Can't be threatened. I don't feel threatened. What do you mean?
Again.
The Emperor needs to shut up. He needs to just be quiet, okay? You just need to be quiet. Thank you so much. Okay, where are we? 519 experience away. Amulet of the Unworthy. Grants resistance to slashing and vulnerability to bludgeoning. Ooh. Situational, but useful, I think. So we just jump here? Oh my god, that's what I could have done this whole time. Incredible. I should have known. We had Wendy's because my friend has never had it before, but all of the American friends keep bringing up how good it is. But I mean, isn't it just a fast food place? We're just gonna have some spam and cheese toasties with onion for dinner. I think we're still having burritos today. Every time we make like burrito meat for anything, which Nick usually makes it because he makes really good burrito meat, we just have burritos for like a week. Oh god, don't step on it. Unbelievable.
I'm behind.
Guys, you saw. Keeping it simple today. Nothing wrong with that.
Alright.
A few weeks ahead of my class, so now every time someone had a question, the professor sends them my way. Are you just also the professor now? Oh, I didn't loot you. My bad. Only a skull?
On my way.
Oh, I should be looting every single one of these too. Every single ingredient.
Cups, please.
Glowing bulb.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I turned it off. No, you can be on. It's cute. It's kind of cute.
Might be useful.
All right, we'll be a lot more thorough this time. Because last time I think the only time I went here, I was just confused. I was confused a lot in this place. We also left immediately. On my first playthrough, we immediately left because I let y'all vote. We left for the dwarf place. That went really well. I'm all for people using sex toys. Stuff like that is specifically made for the purpose, so it's better than just makeshift stuff. But man, those metal cock rings should be forbidden. I'm surprised they aren't then, if you get it so often. If it's just something that people expect, as a doctor, you expect to have to deal with it. It's kind of strange that it isn't already forbidden, you know? Or at least has better regulation? Well, I think there was actually another Minotaur. But it was one that was attacking the temple, potentially? And I think there's also a teleport there. Maybe. I do want to get a teleport. That would be nice. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, he's just gonna die, though. Wait. Bye. Bye. Farewell. A good night to you, because I have 0 spell slots. You can search those blue tube plants. Oh, are they like boxes? Sorry, I just got burrowed on, and I don't want to deal with that. With that spell slots. Nah, look at them play. They're so cute. Ah, there's Volo. Hi, Volo. You tell me you want to poke my eye? Wait, why are you here? Oh, it's a weird place for you to be. Sir Fuzzlump and Zenith, they're... You know what? Shadowheart is basically also a hireling, so we might as well go there. Say, Wendy's is a little expensive. More expensive than a typical fast food place, but it's not the same as a proper restaurant. Only went because my friend wanted to enjoy his first Wendy's with you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Chad voted for the right choice. I was in so much trouble. I went to the deep Underdark at like level 3. So that was an interesting fight when we fought the Drow at like level 3. I still won, barely, by the skin of my teeth. Hi Danny, hello. Just want to get a drink and suddenly metal cock rings? Oh, just Xiasha's day to day. Tis what is. I personally wouldn't go to Wendy's a lot, but it is nice, just not something I would want on a regular basis. That's fair enough. I've not gone either, but I don't really feel like I want to. At least yesterday wasn't terrible. I was busy from 9 AM to midnight, but with breaks in between, and never too much at once. So it was nice, the time went by. When you have a 24-hour shift, are you just at the hospital for 24 hours? But not constantly doing something? Like, do you sometimes get time to sleep while you're there and you're just kind of ready to go when needed? Yeah, Grimforge at level 3. It was very interesting. I felt very attacked all of the time. Hi, Volo. My good fellow! Have you missed that phrase?
Cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
He says the exact same thing every time.
Settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Mostly me. Oh, good luck, Danny. I hope it goes well. You have it tomorrow? I hope it goes well. I hope you... it's really easy, actually. Wendy's for me is just the chocolate frosty and maybe fries to dunk in them. See, I feel like pretty much every single fast food place is kind of the same. I think here, if I do go anywhere, it's usually like A&W or something. Which I think is a Canadian brand, maybe? Canadian chain? But they're pretty good. For fast food, they're pretty good. I'm just there. If there's stuff to do, I work. If there's nothing to do, I have room to sleep. Okay, that's nice. That's good at least. I'm glad. Because it just, in my brain, whenever someone says 24-hour shift, I just imagine them working constantly for 24 hours straight. I only intentionally go to Wendy's for the Frosties. My folks go when they don't feel like cooking. I feel like we have contingency plans for when we don't feel like cooking, which is most of the time. Which is also, again, why when we do cook something, it's usually for like a while in advance. Like, I'll make macaroni for a week, and Nick makes like the burrito meat for a week. I make burgers for a week. It's always like a really long time. If I make fish lasagna, that's like a solid like 4 days of fish lasagna. I enjoy kicking Nir's teeth in at 7. I think I might not even, like, kill him. I think I might just let him die. Because I don't know that I want to risk fighting Nir. I'll be very thorough about it. I might be able to get more of the Grimforge dwarves on my side, potentially. Like, it's obviously, it's decent experience if I do kill him, but he is a very risky fight, I want to say. He's even a harder fight on the easier difficulties. We need that voice line as a redeem. Do we though, Jack? I don't know about that. I don't know that we do. For home-cooked food because my husband is amazing at it, but I like going to the odd proper restaurant or food stand. Yeah, or like if you see something new, maybe try something that you've never tried before. There's a place nearby that has some very nice food that we would never otherwise make ourselves. And on the 15th. Oh, you're having exam season. Damn. I thought the exam season wasn't until like next year again. But then I guess Maverick had one too. Could happen that I actually work for 24 hours straight. I could also be lucky and not work at all, at least on the weekend. But mostly it's something between 8 p.m. and midnight where it calms down. Yeah, I guess during that time I want to say that people maybe are a little bit more hesitant to go anywhere. At least I would be. Because nothing's open anymore. Can also kill all the dwarves beforehand. Makes them all easier. Yeah, try to prep a little bit before I make a decision on that. But I also know that once I go there, I think I am on a time limit to some extent. I think once I am introduced to the situation, I think there's that point where if I rest too much, that's when he dies. So I have to make my decision before then. Having padlocked the door. So quiet here. I guess I'll sleep. What do you know about mind flayers?
Practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know.
No, I'm into that.
Shocking. The druid
Your last 2 exams. Then I definitely hope it goes well.
In his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Truly. I fought one of them.
Here. On the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Wow. Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I'll do it again. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid. Did I? Did I? Sure.
You're either an excellent storyteller.
I'm both.
Or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
On honor mode, that's actually pretty tight. Yeah.
Tell me,
have to be careful.
Noticed any residual psionic malaise since the
There's a worm in my brain, if that helps. Yeah, I think I probably won't actually go to Grimforge until I'm probably level 6 or so. I think I'll do Auntie Ethel before. I'll try to get level 5 here. Then I'll do the spider lair. Then I'll do the goblin camp. Then Auntie Ethel? I don't actually know if the goblin bosses have a legendary action. I think I'll probably, this time, instead of going from inside to outside, I think I'll start killing goblins from the outsides instead. I think that's safer. Walking in a city center was a little weird because I found out one of the arcades in town has been shut down for over a year. But the old arcade classic machines are still in there, like Sega Rally, the House of the Dead. Really? They never even thought about selling them or anything? You crashed the ship, might have killed a few. I stepped on one after it was crashed, if that helps. Have good food, Danny! At this point I wonder whether it's canon that we kill the tutorial mind flayer. The one that's already in the crashed ship, or the one that's actually on the ship fighting? Because you can also kill the one that's on the ship fighting. I did that one achievement where I killed the devil. And then the mind flayer turns on you. You have to kill them too. One fighting the devil. I definitely didn't do that this time. Is something you can do to help thin the goblins outside if you want to know? Yeah, sure. Tell me. Malaise is one word for it.
Curious.
Curious.
Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Is he making the connection? Unless you've been infected with one of their very nice. Oh, say nothing.
Are you familiar with the process of ceremorphosis? That is what happens
He knows.
when a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
I'm familiar. I've been affected. No, I want to see where it goes if I'd never tell him.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flare. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
You haven't seen me without my clothes. Oh, I have to tell him.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
Says I'm not.
Infected by a mind flare?
He makes up so many stories and still not an expert, I guess. Examine me.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange...
I would also take the opportunity to examine my character. Have you seen my character? I would happily examine my character. In very detailed manner. I will continuously examine my character.
Just peer in your eye,
maybe multiple times.
I can quickly... Oh, dear sweet
Can you see it wriggling? Can he actually see it wriggling? You can poison their drinking bowl. They'll aggro if they catch you doing it. Do you still get experience if they die from the poison though? Cause I honestly don't want to die. I do have a poison with me. Can you help?
I mean, yes.
Examine? Respectfully?
I can.
Examine for sure.
I'll need to research the particulars.
Then I might do that.
Give me a bit
That's
of
a good
time,
idea.
and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Volo has decided to remain in our camp. What is it that you gave us? Oh, immediately encumbered. Was that experience for me? Oh, maybe a little bit. Blazer of Benevolence. Light armor. You inspire an ally using bardic inspiration. Oh, but I don't have a bard. He does sell things. Do you sell anything good? My good fellow.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Have you already done this?
Not yet, I'm afraid.
No, that's what I thought.
But my expectations are very,
What do you sell? Oh, he sells the potions of animal speaking, which I will buy. Can I buy all of them? How much is that? Oh, that's okay. I will still buy healing potions for now. Oh! I'm stupid. I'm being stupid. I have to make you like me first. How much do I need to make you like me? This is not a lot. But I need you to like me because you'll be here for a while. You'll be my main guy for liking me. Here, a bottle and a bone. Bronze ingots. Don't you love bronze ingots? Don't you love gold ingots? No idea what the exact value needs to be here. We can also use the old selenite box. Wait, the selenite box? Let me double check. Scribbler is not a bard companion. I feel like Alfira should have been one. Do the party members have modded armor as well? No, I still have to do their outfits. I'm gonna do their outfits at level 5. Because then I'll have decided what type of class I'm gonna make them. Selenite box in the Owlbear Cave. Wait, what are you supposed to do with that? You get the selenite chest, you can throw it. And the goblins die trying to loot it? Stop! No, I already opened that one, but that's so funny. That's incredible. Hi, Skull. Hello. Good time zone. Here. Yes. Oh, he still doesn't even like... Oh, okay. The discount is at 5 now. 27. If I do it slowly, I feel like... Hold on. So, I currently... Hold on. Can I split it? Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, so these are 4. I get 4 for this. I just want to make a little check for this. Here you go. And these. This is an investment. I know what it looks like, but this is an investment, I promise. You have to like me the most. Quarterstaff, short bow, more short bows. Amando! Hi, Amando! Hello, hello. Dev sure put an insane amount of thought into every possible outcome. That's so funny you can do that, though. I'm kind of sad I didn't save it for that, but I would never have known. I can't imagine you get experience for doing that, though. That's so cheeky. Okay, let's see. 35. Okay, so yes. So I should actually do this carefully because you get more for it. Now it's 36. Yeah, it actually, it's, oh my god. Well, I would actually get the oil barrel. Don't know why you'd want to, but you do. You can. I don't think I need every single one of my infernal irons. Here, you like that one. The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can I help me where I am? Ray Ray, hello! Love the look of your Durge. Isn't she gorgeous? Ray Ray, welcome back. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. 77 months. Hello, hello. Would you like to vote on whether or not we're saving the druids or we're attacking the druid camp? I actually haven't done any math for like tier 3. Let's just say that's 10 votes. Fuck it. It's 10 votes. I didn't do the math for that. It's just what I made it just now. Because why not? No backseat, but very good to keep. Wait, which one? Infernal Iron? I'm not going to sell it yet. I'm not going to sell it yet, but I don't think I need all of that. There's a good amount of Infernal Iron around. I've made the imperious decision to just eat this spicy, creamy pasta straight out of the saucepan. Marshall, you're an adult and you can do what you want. And enjoy that, actually. I hope it's tasty. I hope you don't burn your tongue off. Any particular leaning? I am trying to be nice, but for a lot of decisions, I'm letting the chat vote through tips and subs and bits and such. So whatever you feel like you want to see happen, it's just that's gonna happen. Oh, the ceramic bowl is actually kind of expensive. And kind of light. I'm glad I picked it up now. I really am just giving him all of my stuff. He likes me 39%. Can you like me 40%? You're so close to liking me 40%. You're so close! It's so good! Excellent. 7 must be 40. Now it's 40. Okay, we'll sell the rest for 40. I don't think I will have any of my characters become a bard, though. So I might straight up sell that one immediately. And the spear, probably too. It's a throwing weapon. But I don't think I'll use that one. I don't think I'll use that one. Or this one. But I will be using the throwing spear I bought. This one is 209, which is actually very, very good. My entire mouth and chin is going to be red for days. But good though, in a good way, right? Can't find anything concrete about XP for poisoning goblins. Oh, don't worry about it. I can also pick them off slowly. I am very patient. Wait, where's the... Did I already sell the ink pots? Oh yeah, I sold them for 5. Is there anything here that I will definitely not be using? Protect the target from attacks. Increase its armor class to 13 plus dexterity modifiers. So that's just straight up mage armor. I don't know that I'll use that ever. Dark vision, I definitely will not be using. I think 50% is probably the highest. The most he'll like me. I don't think I'll ever use the simple toxin because it's just... Or no, the basic poison. Simple toxin I will still use, but I don't think I'll use basic poison. I'm voting to side with the tieflings. Alright, alright. I already don't think they can lose. But I have to ask. I got food, but did you decide on what's happening with Minthara? I'm gonna try to knock her out. so that she stays alive no matter what. Even if you do get XP for it, you'd probably get more just killing them. Alright, I'll have to sneak up on them a bunch. 43. He's still not maxed. Yeah, I think it's probably... His attitude is 79. Get a better attitude. I'm keeping that one. That one's too good. Oh... I do want to eventually sell him some of the stuff I have. Some of it, it's just so expensive. I could also just give him coin, actually. I could just give him coin. Here, do you like that coin? Yes, you do. I should have just done that. That was probably a better idea. 47. So close. 100! Okay, he loves me. Time to trade. The sausage was very red because chilies, and I added sun-dried tomato pesto as well as Campari tomatoes for freshness. That sounds like a very summery yet spicy combination. Okay, now you can buy my Bard thing that you literally just gave me, but I will not be using it. And you can have these gloves because I will not be using those either. This one I will not be using either. It's very expensive, which is nice. Oh, I had a bunch of these. Shit. Did they update the Minthara thing? I remember there being something about knocking her out, but I couldn't remember if that was an idea that was floated by the community. Something Larry actually added. Yeah, apparently if you knock her out, even if you do kill everyone else in the goblin camp, you get to keep her. She stays alive at the very least. I don't really know what happens with her afterwards because I've never done that, but we're going to try our best to make that work. You also need to knock out Minthara before the alarm is raised at camp so that she has the temporarily hostile flag. Really? I have to start by knocking her out? Oh, that makes things a lot more difficult. I'm sure he'll like you after that. Apparently he likes it more when I just give him coin. Relatable? I do like being able to buy little cool little things. I have this entire idea in my brain for how I want to record and present the Majora's Mask video, but I'm gonna have to actually buy some stuff that is like kind of expensive, but I think it's worth it. You'll have to tell me if it was by the time the video is done. I love how optimal trading in Baldur's Gate 3 is essentially just paying up front for all your future purchases so the vendor can pretend to give you a purchase. Yeah, and I feel like I'm going to do it with Volo and maybe one other character because Volo travels with you. I just have to not get his eye removal thing for some time. Like, at that point, I will definitely have made back whatever I gave him. So knock her out before you kill Ragslin. Oh, it's just Ragslin? Is that the only one that matters? Because then I can still start from the outside. Just do the money toss thing in Yakuza 0 to avoid every encounter. Don't touch me, I'm rich. We will get the scrolls. I think we'll get every single scroll of haste. I think haste is just too good to not buy. It's just so good. It would just feel weird not to buy. What do you do? When you heal a creature, it gains a +1 d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Cleric ring. Gale ring. Gale is getting so much good stuff. I just have to briefly not listen while you talk to Volo. My good fellow. He stays if you don't get the eye. That's actually like so useful. Yes. Does his gold increase as time goes on? I don't think so, but he does get his coin back every so often. And his main thing is that he travels with you. That's like the main useful thing, is that he's just always there. There's always just a vendor you can teleport to immediately. And as long as you don't have him do the eye thing, he just stays. Once you do the eye thing, he runs away. Has to be temporarily hostile, and you can't long rest in between taking out the goblin camp interior. Yeah, I had this one glitch actually on my first playthrough where I was just consistently hostile throughout the entire rest of the act because I did attack them, which was very weird. Okay, we'll get the haste scroll. We'll get... what are you? Charm person, detect thoughts. Oh, I did use a bunch of my detect scrolls. I should probably actually refill my scrolls. I only have one left. Or, unless... Did I put them in here? No, that's actually my last detect scroll. Put an ally in a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic. Kinda nice too, actually. Featherfall? Do I have more Featherfall? How much Featherfall do I have? 7. Okay, that's fine. I don't need that. I'll get an extra one of these, though. That sounds like a good idea. Misty Step is never a bad idea. Love a good Misty Step. Well, I think it's just the ring that I wanted from him, then. Alright. That's not too bad. Here, read that one and think about it. Oh. Can I read it real quick? No. Darn. Negative side is that it is follow. As long as he doesn't talk. As long as he just stays quiet. If the party sides with the druids instead, but still wishes to meet Minthara at the Moonrise Towers, she must be knocked out when fought. This can occur whether at her camp in the Shattered Sanctum, or when defending the grove from the goblin attack. If Minthara is knocked out in the goblin camp, the party must not take a long rest before the quest defeat. Okay. And if I wanted the goblins to attack, because I think that's what you wanted to see, right? If I want the goblins to attack, I have to tell them they should attack, and then I go back to the camp and say, haha, psych, I'm actually going to attack you. I think that's what it was. Once you kill Ragzlin, all the goblins become hostile. It's kind of a lore thing. I didn't actually start with attacking him. I started attacking, I think, just the goblins at the gates. Pretty much. Okay, I'll do my best. How does that work with Halsin? Because I know Halsin wants you to kill the leaders, right? Does he get upset with you at that point? They wouldn't kill him, would they? Okay, I have a lot of Alchemist Fire. We can sell some of it. Tasha's Laughter is probably actually kind of useful, sort of. Okay, I don't know that I will take a Barbarian. I might, so I'm not gonna do those yet. This one might still be useful. This one I'm gonna wear. This one I don't care about. Oakfather's Embrace? No, that's not the one. Okay, I will not be using a Bard. So there it goes. I think that's that. Is that all? Is that all I care about here? I gave him all this coin. That feels wrong. That feels bad. You can't have the Book of Dead Gods. I think I still want to open that one. Potentially. Here, have my bucket of water. I've decided I don't care about the water. That's what I've decided. I also still need to fight him. Oh! You know what? That could be a good amount of experience. I should maybe just use that one. Elixir of the Colossus? Oh, that makes you tall. Okay, so it does give you extra damage, but it replaces effects from other elixirs. So I actually don't know that I would ever use this one. Because why would I use Elixir of the Colossus over something like Hill Giant Strength? It just feels kind of like a waste. Unless I already have... No, I don't think you can get 23 Strength any other way. Was it 23? I think it was 23. What I would do is send Minthara off to the grove and then kill the remaining goblins. Draw in Gut before long resting. Then go defend the grove the next day. Can I still free Halsin at that point? You want the bucket? Ice? You can have the bucket. I'll use that one because maybe that one's actually... That one might still be useful for something. Just in case. You can have this one though. That one's too useful. What do I have in here? Vaulting, mine. Oh, I also had potions. I've probably been using the potions too. Not a bad idea though. And it doesn't override anything. I still don't really know what to do with the basilisk oil one. Really? Another Featherfall. Antidote, I'm not sure is useful. I don't think I ever used Antidote for anything. But just in case, you know? Just in case. Oh, the Frost Giant one. Oh, wait, Cloud Giant? Cloud Giant is 27. Yeah, I don't think anything else will ever come close to that, right? I don't think anything will come close to that. You can send Minthara off, then go rescue Halsin, and if you choose to have him help you clear the Goblin Camp, will he come with me anyway? So you have this one for 21. I don't think I want to sell any of these yet. Well, no, I don't think so. Camp supply, nope, those are too useful. I have one in here that I will not be using. That one's actually powerful and I want to lose that one. Oh wait. -1 penalty to damage, but targets failing a constitution save suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. I don't think I'll use that one. That one's a little bit too specific. That one's good though. Was that you? Did I open you? Yeah. Let's double check these. Oh. Oh. I wonder if Jinxie's gonna find the special mushroom in Act 2. The special mushroom? I missed the special mushroom the first time? What is Durge in Honor Mode? So, Durge is a version of Baldur's Gate 3. So, normally, you play with a standard character, and you're just a normal human being. Or, well, like, normal. You're just an adventurer, and going through the adventure. But if you're a Durge, you already have a background story. So, there's something going on. I don't quite know what yet. But I'm very murderous, very angry all the time, and I like killing people. And I can't stop myself. And you're kind of just trying to figure out why. And there's like special interactions that you otherwise wouldn't have. So your playthrough is just fundamentally different from a normal playthrough. And Honor Mode is also a special kind of playthrough where normally if you die, you can reload. And you just continue on, or if you don't like the outcome of some kind of roll, you can reload. In Honor Mode, you only have one save. So if you fail, that's it. You failed. If you die, if your entire party wipes, that's it. Your run is over. You have failed Honor Mode. So we're doing both at the same time, because my first run through was a normal adventure with a normal difficulty. And I wanted to do something different, and I wanted to do this one on stream. Welcome in, Rita Vega. Hello. The mushroom that guy almost died for. The one the woman sent her husband to find? That's in Act 2? Then why were they in Act 1 to find it? That's... Duh, of course you're not gonna find it then. Dummies. They didn't think this through. Ah, that mushroom. The mushroom. Yeah, no, I didn't find it. I didn't find it at that time. At 1.2? Oh, is it? Wait. Is the Underdark 1.2? Cloud Giant is awesome. I built my melee characters so they had no strength but high constitution and gave them all Cloud Giant potions. Or max out your wisdom, say for clerics that are spell slap, but they have 27 strength so they can still hit like a truck. See, I'm thinking of... That's why I'm actually looting everything. I'm thinking of doing something very similar. At the very least, by the end, I will do a full respec to take advantage of everything, because I am going to go to the House of Hope, and if I go to the House of Hope, either way, I will be stealing the gloves. So even if I don't have the... What is it? The potions or the elixirs, I can still have... I think it's 18 or 21 strength or something like that. Like, I already have plans, I have thoughts. The Noble Stock, that's what it's called. Hello, Mike Brody, hello. I'm doing well, thank you. Always wanted to do a Durge run, but I can never bring myself to do it. You can play it in a nicer way. I am currently resisting the urge, so you don't have to be evil. Bad things will still happen, unfortunately, but you can resist sometimes. I always forget where Act 1 ends and Act 2 begins. It is all very dark. It's all very mushroomy, so I fully get it. Okay, so we don't care about the Scroll of Expeditious Retreat. Solid pronunciation. This is concentration. I actually don't think I'll be using it. I think I bought this one before as like a backup, but I don't think I'll need it. 2 to 12 damage is just not that much. For a concentration spell, I don't think it's worthwhile. And webs them. Wait. Cannot move. Attack rolls against the affected entity have advantage. Ooh. If it hits. That's actually kind of good. I'll keep that one. Mirror image is good. Protects an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Oh, but that's so... Okay. When these creatures attack, they have disadvantage. Until long rest. What is Raphael? Is he a fiend? Is he any of these things? I don't think so, right? How much to give in to the urge? $2,000. Don't forget the light club of hill strength in the wizard's tower. Oh, did I miss? I probably missed that one. Wait, did I miss that one? I probably missed that one. But if I do save everyone this time, I'm gonna try to actually save the tieflings. And then I think the Rollo playthrough will also be different. Because I didn't really get to interact with him my first playthrough because I failed so miserably in Act 2. And I mean truly, I failed miserably in Act 2. Everything went wrong in Act 2. The giant potions make strength such a dump stat. My paladin is all charisma and no strength because I have so many giant potions. So int and strength are still dump stats. Wish they had more stuff for the other stats. But if you want to use a different elixir though, because you can only use one elixir, right? And you have I don't have any here. Wait, where did I put it? It wasn't here, was it? Here. Elixir can be thrown at... Okay, wait. Does this one not overwrite? No, okay, this one does. Oh, does it tell you specifically when it overwrites? Maybe some of them don't. Because I like the one, the Bloodlust one. The one that gives you extra ability... Checks? No, not checks. Actions. It gives you extra actions when you kill. That one's really strong. He's a bell and a cambion? So does that not count? He's sure as hell ain't a friend. Is devil like a specific category, Kyle? Does the cow did I say hello? Were you here? You know. Or does devil count as a fiend? Raph is a fiend? I don't actually know if he does any mind control, but then if he does, can't be charmed and frightened or possessed. And when these creatures attack it, they have disadvantage. Like, giving him disadvantage on all of my characters would be really strong, I think. You're like, I want to see you suffer. Oh, he is a fiend. So it counts? It'll count? Then I need 4. Then I will have 4 of these, I think. That's not a bad idea. At strength as a dump stat in so many of my honor mode run characters, they were all a bunch of elixir addicts looking for their fix. Understandable. Well, I don't know how expensive they are to make. The haste potions are not that expensive to make. Are you romancing? We're romancing Lae'zel, as voted by chats. Is a Cambion and the son of Satan? I could spell out his name? Oh, can't? Wait, is Satan a thing? In D&D, is Satan an existing entity? Like, are all Cambions a son of Satan? Howdy-o! This time will be a perfect Act 2. Well, I'll be more prepped. In fairness, also, I didn't know that a fight would start at that moment during my first playthrough. Now I do. Feeling almost 100% back to normal. First I gave you like some kind of disease that I don't even know what it was, and then I gave you COVID. I'm so sorry. All elixirs override. See, then I don't know that I wouldn't give all of them elixir of hill giant strength. Some of them it makes no sense for, but yeah, for barbarian, 100%. And Pidge. The one downside is you can't use other elixirs. Yeah, I'll have to be a little bit more careful about what I actually want to use for. Oh, my merch store is on hold because I'm working on the things that I was supposed to do ages ago and I still haven't because I'm not happy with it. There are different kind of devils and demons in the 7 realms of hell, but do they all count as fiends together? The Bloodlust is the only other elixir that seems worthy to me from purely min-maxing point of view. There's a few that I also like, but yeah, it was mostly Bloodlust. Bloodlust that I used. And then there's Haste, but I don't know that Haste is actually an elixir in general. Where are you? I keep forgetting which potion bag is which potion bag. See, because you can also get this one from scrolls, so I think this one doesn't. It's a potion. Yeah, so that one doesn't overwrite. And then it's only 10 turns. Do you not want to see me be nice, Ice? Do you want to see the Durge do horrible things to people you like? I don't think you do. Hi, thanks. I do wonder if the game gets easier or harder if you give in to the urges. Well, I guess it depends, because if I gave in to the urge with Gale, he would have been dead. So I would have had less characters to play with. Probably bad. Harry, thanks. Mind flayers are aberrations and definitely use quite a bit of mind control. Oh, is aberration one of them too? It is, right? It is. That's not a bad one to say for that too. I don't believe Christianity is a thing in D&D. Asmodeus is essentially Satan. So are they all sons of Asmodeus? See, that's interesting though, because I did read up on some of the rulers of the Hells, and Asmodeus as one of them, their names do come from Solomon's Key. The majority of them come from Solomon's Key. In Diablo, they do the same thing, actually, which I think is very interesting. Mephistopheles? I think maybe Mephistopheles, if it's like Solomon's Key as well. Asmodeus is like the big guy though, right? Like the big ruler of hell. Gil does not need to be strong. He does not. No, he doesn't. Well, he's a cleric for me right now. You can still answer my question. And who do you use for merch and how happy are you? I use Fourth Wall. And so far, I've had no issues with them. I guess Brim Bam. Honestly. Hello! I actually have it as a raid alert because I just really like listening to the sound. Hi, Puzzla! Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, I'll hang out a little bit longer, but an ad is literally going to play in 2.5 minutes because I've been pausing. I'm technically at the end of my stream. I'm so sorry. I did not choose this life. It chose me. Puzzla, hello! I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for raiding. Hi, Zephyroth. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hi, Gothic Bunny. Love the name. Welcome in. Resident Evil! Did you defeat the evil that was resident to the house? Potentially. I mean, it did live there, so we were kind of barging in, let's be honest. But hi, Kitty Face! Hi, Auburn Fox! Hello! I love Baldur's Gate 3. I never beat it when I want to get back into it so bad. Absolutely, absolutely do. This is my second playthrough ever. And we're doing a Durge Honor mode, so it's completely different from a regular playthrough. And a lot more dangerous. And I'm letting chat vote on stuff, on how I do certain decisions. I'm trying, but the evil is so residential. It's kind of like just like ingrained, right? It's like trying to kick them out of your apartment, but like they've been there so long. They're kind of just hanging on the couch. They keep eating your leftovers. It's the worst. If you need to go disassociate at the ceiling, do not let me stop you. I'll go a little bit longer, just for you, because I always feel so weird just leaving after a raid. If you need to go snack or something, or just like vibe, do not let me keep you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And go hang out with Pulsa if you want to see Resident Evil. If the evil is no longer resident, then there will probably be other games. Once the evil has been unresidented. Eventually. Alan there! Hi Alan there! I'm sure Gil Havenhand will be fine. We're not calling him Halvenhand. He actually sinks back into the portal and just straight up dies. Which is very evil, actually. But yeah, thanks, I used Fourth Wall. It's been fine. I think Stream Elements also moved to Fourth Wall. So far people have said that the quality is quite good. But I'm gonna order a batch myself when I get the new one set out because I want to know how they feel. The elixirs that give high-level spell slots are good for casters. Yeah, but I feel like if you're prepared enough, maybe you don't really need to use them at that point. If you've done a good enough job really building your character. Giving into the urges works the same as using the tadpoles, I believe. But that doesn't really matter too much, I've noticed, right? Because I thought the tadpoles would like give me a completely different ending. Alright, the ad is starting, but we are just talking about tadpoles, so don't worry, you're not missing anything. I've heard in D&D Tresms can be a familiar, but I don't know how true that is, or if there is a use for one since familiars are more of a mage thing. Yeah, Tresms are very specifically mage familiars, as far as I know. And they are hard to get. Not every mage can just have a Tresm, because they have their own personality, and they're kind of fickle, and they're rare now. Apparently there was kind of like a moment where all of the Tresm disappeared and then came back. They kind of just do their own thing. Gale's good for a safety precaution at the end of honor modes. Just blow them up, don't worry about it. Here are these demon names and all I can think of is Supernatural. Supernatural probably uses them the same. Yeah, because I don't know how well known this is. It's the reason that I know about it is because of all the research I did for the Gontro Dim videos. That's like the main reason. So the Key of Solomon is basically a listing and description of demons, of any and all demons that most people now use in books, in media in general. And there's different ones. Let's see, I think that's this one, the Lesser Key of Solomon. Yeah, so the Lesser Key of Solomon specifically has a list of 72 demons. At the top is King Baal, which if you've played Diablo, you probably know of Baal already. They have like a vaguely different writing, like description, but it's basically that. Valfor is there. That one I've heard before. Paimon is on there. Beleth, very popular one as well. Near the bottom more you have Berith and Astaroth. That one, those Astaroth especially. King Asmodeus is on there as well. They are all like the royalty of hell, basically. I think the Dukes of Hell is often what they're referred to as well. Malphas, that one's a known one. Let's see, Furkas is fairly well known. Murmur and Kame, those are well known as well. Vapula I've seen before. Belial is very, very common. Dantalion and Andromalius I've seen in various places too. And there's a few of them that have different names. Like they'll be given different descriptions and different names depending on how they're talked about or how they're supposed to be summoned. So you have Azazel and Azael, which is they're all the same ones, but they have different names depending on the summoning. Anyway, I think this is a very interesting topic always. I might make a video about it at some point, but anyway, if you're ever interested in that, Lesser Key of Solomon, very interesting read. If you did not know this, I make videos, I make essays on YouTube. If I am interested in something in particular, I dive into the rabbit hole for like a month, and then I know everything about it, and it's completely useless information, but I still want to know about it. I always wondered if it's canon in D&D that Tiamat is dead? I don't know, that's a dragon, right? Because in this one at least, Tiamat was the dragon that will stop from being summoned in here, right? So then Tiamat would still be here, but I think maybe banished. I think she was banished to like that in-between. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. I think Tiamat was banished at some point because I read about this before, about the Demogorgon. The Demogorgon is also in D&D. The reason I read about the Demogorgon was not D&D, but it was for a different script that never actually came out. But I did upload what I found on Demogorgon on, I think, Patreon and Ko-fi at some points. Because I didn't make the video in the end, but I thought it was so interesting. I thought the Demogorgon in general was very interesting. But there's this place, and the Demogorgon is there too. And I think Tiamat was banished to the same place, where there's like this kind of void, like in between. Which the Demogorgon, by the way, is also there on the route to hell. I think in the story at some point, Lucifer, when he falls from heaven, he walks through that place and he meets the Demogorgon at some point. Like there's the Demogorgon on one side and a different creature on the other side. And it's not his domain, it's not their domain, so Lucifer has to ask to be allowed to pass. Anyway, I thought that was interesting too. We've just completely veered off topic. I'm so sorry. 4 out of 4 of my fave streamers using Fourth Wall. I think it's probably the most used one right now, thanks. Out of everyone, I think Philip DeFranco uses it as well. I think that's where I heard about it the first time. So that checks out. Don't worry, he's on RE1. At least 8 more to go. I actually really liked the 7th one. The 7th one was fantastic. I also liked 8 a lot, but I think 7 was genuinely one where I was like, not scared, but like properly spooked. Been awake for a worrying amount of hours now. It's time to sleep. Good night, Fizz. You're probably already in bed. It's okay. I hope you sleep well. I love this part of the soundtrack. I love all parts of the soundtrack. There's no part where I'm like, this music is annoying. Resident Evil could also be referring to a malicious medical doctor. Xiaxia. A Trezim is a bird's worst nightmare. Literally. I mean, there is one in the game who is a bird's worst nightmare. To quote Gil's ex, nuke yourself. Now you say Baal, and I think Stargate. Probably also taken from that same place. Dandelion? I mean, that's probably not part of it, because that was not his original name. A lot of them show up in Persona, and yeah, they absolutely do. They absolutely do. Because it's such an easy one to pull from, right? The names are very interesting. And they already come with their own established lore. And then there's Devil, but Spanish. Felipe does use Fourth Wall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard from him the first time. Have you played the other 2 Baldur's Gates? No, I have not, but I want to. I want to give them a try again, because I did play them a little bit. Or I think it was it Baldur's Gate 1? I think I started at Baldur's Gate 1. I think it was 1. Because I made a video about Baldur's Gate 3, and I just wanted to see how they compared. But I played for a little while, and I just couldn't. I gave up on it. But I want to give it another try at some point. Once I've finished my exams, I'm so excited to sink my teeth into prepping for my D&D campaign. Oh, I thought you'd already finished prepping. I thought you were going to have your first session soon. I'm not malicious. Sometimes. Don't understand my ways. It's all the tentacles, so I just have to get used to it. Baal is also god of fertility, weather, rain, wind, lightning, seasons, wars, sailors in the ancient Near East. That's why it's so interesting that there is so many different versions. But it's not the Baal from the Key of Solomon, the original one, is written like this. So it's interesting that they might have just taken like parts from each other, like just like this exchange of deities almost. But this is specifically a demon. But Solomon's Key is also different about it in the sense that a lot of it goes into how you're supposed to summon these demons and what you're supposed to do, what you're not supposed to do, what you're supposed to ask, how you're supposed to address them initially, and what can go wrong if you don't, and what each different demon does have a different domain, a different forte that you can ask them for. And obviously it's always an exchange. You have to give them something back. But it's not souls. The demons are here to collect your souls thing is definitely not something that was originally there. It's usually something else. And sometimes it can be something fairly benign, like some of them just want gold. Some of them want different types of food. There's also some that do want actual human sacrifices or just living creatures in general. There's this whole web of how you're supposed to use demons the proper way without danger. Anyway, I think that's very interesting too. And this is why sometimes I just need to make the video. I just need to make the video at some point. I always want food. That's that what we're doing when we summon you, Pitch? Just with food? Humans just misinterpret true neutrality with chaos. You people always seek order when it's the less natural way. Compared to entropy, the true neutral? I don't know that... Chaos is not true neutral, I don't think. I think true neutral is very... What's the word? Dependable, almost? You always know what they're gonna do. You can only go one way with true neutral. The same way with every true anything, right? True good, like true neutral, true evil. It's always gonna only do one thing. The chaotic neutral is a different jazz. And a session 0, which is where we intro to the group members and intro the group to what the campaign is like and what it will be like, going over the triggers and such. So I can adjust, but no first official true first playing session yet. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that went well. Is entropy not order? Nothing changing, becoming one? That depends on what type of universe you're talking about, I think. There's definitely universes where there's Actually, I think Elric did this as well, where order is the one where nothing happens. That's definitely entropy. And then chaos is malleable, and it needs to be forever changing, right? There's these two... Actually, I think Elric even goes into that specifically, where there's the initial walking into chaos, and then chaos shaping the world, which is also a Greek mythology thing, where chaos was the initial entity, and then life sprung from it. And I think the Elric saga uses the exact same methods. And I think I'm currently using like something to that effect in the book I'm writing as well, where I go into that because I think it's such an interesting concept where a lot of the times people think that order and like lawful order, that sort of thing, that's good, right? That's a good side. But it isn't always. It doesn't have to be. Because when you're always clinging to keeping things the same way, even when it's already flawed, when the initial order is flawed, then clinging to that notion of existence, is that not technically evil? Is that not a form of evil? Because I feel like in a sense it is. I mean, ever-changing is not good either. There has to be some constants. I think that's fair. So doing one or the other exclusively, I don't think that works, which is also why I think the fact that life sprung from chaos and then invented order at that point, I think that's a very good analogy, because you need both. You need both for a normal, I don't want to say a good existence, but an existence in general. Everyone seems to really get along. I'm glad to hear it. Then I hope your sessions go well. Demons are very particular about their domain. Some use... wait. Oh my god. Helix, I was gonna read that seriously. You jerk. Septic, you like when I talk. I know you like when I talk because you watch my videos. Neutral way is the natural cause without outside interference, and the gradual disintegration of structure is happening to everything, which already makes it not order, right? That already makes it not order. I feel like at that point it's not entropy. Disintegration is a form of change. There's such a thing as lawful stupid. Truly. Did I sell everything I wanted to sell already? I feel like I did. Oh, here, have a water jug. See, he has so much coin. I'm gonna give him my acid vials, I think. I will not be using those. I'm gonna give him some of my alchemist fire. The thing with alchemist fire is that I will largely use it to activate kegs. And not much else. I'm sad he doesn't sell fireball. I want some grease. I'm not gonna do all of it, but I want some of it. Is that all though? Is that all? Ooh, but you still have so much. That one's good. This one's the additional spell slots. See, this one's interesting though, because when you drink this, you gain a spell slot, right? But then if you drink another elixir, does that spell slot disappear? Because that seems odd. I mean, generally, I think the way I used it is I drank the elixir, I used the spell slot, and then I did something else. But I don't actually know if it disappears. Most of humanity are lawful stupid. Lawful stupid and chaotic stupid are two sides of the same coin. We're all idiots together as a team. There's nothing wrong with that. This one is poisoned or asleep. I don't know how good that is. I don't know how good it is to have poisoned or asleep. Because how much is the Constitution saving throw? How much am I... what am I throwing against? Can I see that anywhere? Do I know what throw they need to survive drow poison? Or is it are they rolling against my Constitution? I would assume so, but you could drink it, cast a spell, then drink another elixir if you wanted. I don't think I'll sell it for now. I think I will actually sell this one too, because I think I just have better ones. I think I have better things to coat my weapon with. It's DC 13. That's a fairly easy one to make. But I guess with dual attack, if I coat both my weapons, that could still be good. And sleep is pretty good. Sleep could be kind of a lifesaver, I think. Shocking Grasp, I will not be using. because I have it as a cantrip. Or, wait, no, hold on. No, it's only 8 damage. I don't think that's... I don't think I care about that. It's only 8 damage. I wouldn't have someone else do it. If I wanted it, I would probably just use it myself. And be okay. The spend spell slot is gone. You can essentially just keep chugging those elixirs to get spell slots? Wait, as in like, if I drink 4 in succession, do I get 4 slots back? That's kind of good. Okay, 2 to 16 is this is a ray, so that's kind of good. I'll keep that one. This one, not so much. Scroll of Ray of Frost is not that good. That one we were going to keep. Invisibility I'm keeping. I have bottles for grease. Are they just as expensive? No, they're cheaper, so that's good. I think I might actually have this as a cantrip as well. But I'll keep it just in case right now. Because I would maybe want to use that on multiple people. Gaseous form is useful. I will be keeping that. Okay, then I think I have everything. Then I think I did everything. He still has coin, and I hate that. But it's just going to have to be this way. Unless I want to sell some of these. No, actually, I already know I don't want to. Don't I? Here, let me put these here. Let me actually look at what I have arrow-wise. This is now a sorting screen. I have a lot of acid ones. Deals additional damage. Wait, so this already adds up everything that's in there. So that is the complete damage. I have a question about arrows. If I shoot an arrow of acid with my bow, do I do my bow's damage on top of the arrow of acid? Or is this like all the damage you get then? Thanks enough. For 24 hours? Sleep gets less and less useful the higher the enemy's level is. It's always great when you upcast it though. Oh, well I can't upcast a scroll though. I can't upcast that. So then I guess it would be kind of useless to me anyway. Or sorry, a poison? I can't upcast a poison. Here, you can have these then. For grease, I thought they used clay jars. A vase! In 30 years or so of roleplay D&D, I've yet to find a paladin lawful good that isn't forcing their morality onto their surroundings and thus limiting the freedom of those around them and thus being bad. That's actually an interesting way to look at it too. You're right. But like, wouldn't that be a really interesting way to play the paladin then? To like play into that? Into you being such a... like a bad influence on everyone around you? Actually, I think I saw... didn't I see a video about this at some point? Where there was this paladin who was like... it's like, oh yeah, you killed them. It's like, no, I released him or something like that. That's the way they played it? Hi, Ethos, hello! Although Astarion is using a random ribcage as a quiver. I used the ribcage as a quiver in my first playthrough. It just felt right. It felt correct. Because you can put the arrows in between all the little ribcages, you know? They're quite flexible. Yes? It does 2d4 acid damage on top of your normal damage. Okay. Then I might not sell any of them ever, actually. In real life, sleep gets less and less important the higher level the enemy is. Hi, Megat, hello! Generally believe that good is more altruistic and evil is more egotistic. Yeah, I think if you're truly good, I feel like the main essence of your behavior should be more in how can I leave the world a better place? How can I stand to help others? Instead of having a rigid set of rules for everything. Kind of like the Brotherhood, I guess. They have a rigid set of rules. They're kind of like that. They're kind of just like paladins in that sense. And they do call themselves paladins. I forgot how the poison works, but I guess it still applies because the DC gets higher to pass. I'd assume so. Yeah. I'd assume it would work the same way. Because then if I can't upcast it, then it's pointless no matter what the further I get into the game. And then straight damage is really what I want. But a silence I am keeping. I don't know if I already had this silence before when I was going against the harpies. I don't think I did. Spread magical darkness on impact. See, I think these are just good for utility. I don't think they could be bad. This one doesn't say you need to pass a check either. It's just a silence. So I think that's just, I'm not going to sell those. Double damage to dragons. So there's one red dragon at the gate that maybe will fight me. There's one near the end, and then there's one that's undead. And I think those are the only dragons. Nah, I'll keep it anyway. I'll keep it anyway. I don't think there's harm in keeping it. And it's only 40 coin. It's a decent amount. I don't think I need it. Following laws for law's sake can make you evil. Yeah, it's very... I was just doing as I was told, or like I was just following orders, you know? It's giving very that. Okay, that one's just fire damage and cold damage explosion. This one's also anti-healing. That's lightning damage. Lightning damage I think is good when I fight the underground machine. Okay, the pushback though. That one I don't think I care about. I don't think I care about the pushback. I don't know that I ever want to do a pushback. Just because I don't really look to throw people off of cliffs. Because I want to loot them. Wait, but are you... Hold on. It doesn't actually tell me. I think it's 30 for the total. If it's only 10... Hold on. Yeah, it's only 10 each. Okay, then I'm not going to sell all of those. Alright, I think that's all of them. I think that's all I wanted. I'm a little sad he doesn't have more good items, but the ring is very good for Gale.
Have the magic touch.
He doesn't even have any rings yet, so that's a good one. Plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. For 2 turns. So once I get him an AoE heal, I can basically guarantee during difficult fights to have Blessed Mercy up all the time and Helm's Protection. Which is very, very good, I think. And then I can also toss this one. Because I'll already have the resistance. Actually, I could do that right now. I could do that right now. Ah, my good fellow.
Quite the cozy setup you have.
Sorry. I just realized I can just do that anyway. I don't have to care.
So much.
You don't like ledging people? I gotta loot the body. It's so important. Dragon slaying arrows are so ridiculously rare for being 40 gold, right? And it's like, it's literally a very rare item. I don't know why they made it so cheap, but I'm just gonna keep them. I have an off-topic question. Are you gonna play Fallout 4 and do some side quests on your own, or are you done? I'm done. I don't usually play games that I've streamed off-stream much anymore. Because then I would have just done it on-stream. You don't like ledging people? No. My dad is one of the most sharing people, and I've come to understand that he pampers people to such a point that they grow dependent on him and are unable to navigate life when he's not around. A certain level of hardship is required for a person to be truly independent. See, I don't think you need hardship to become independent. I think that you do need to be taught as such. I think if you do too much, then it's coddling. Then it's not really like, oh yeah, I'll help you out. Then it's just you're coddling a person. And at that point, it's also kind of on your own. Like, you need to be able to learn how to cook. I feel like cooking is a very basic skill, a life skill that everyone should to some extent learn how to do. And if you're constantly telling someone, oh, no, don't worry, I'll cook for you, I'll do this for you. At that point, you're just kind of denying someone the ability or the reason to learn how to cook. And like, I don't consider learning how to cook hardship. I really don't. Like, my mom taught me how to cook, and I'm very glad that I know how to cook well now. I don't consider it hardship, but I do consider it necessary. Just a coward way to say that would not stand for what was right. Exactly. Done. I think lawful good would probably be following a codex or something, kind of like a Witcher. But like, a Witcher doesn't actually. You know what I mean? That kind of already makes the Witcher better than a paladin who follows a lawful good like codex. They aren't going to make others follow their lifestyle, and they are probably going to make exceptions, which is a better way to go about it, 100%. Arrow that slays mythical creatures being worth the cost of like 3 textbook shows is pretty realistic. Oh. Alright, we sleep. And someone wants to talk to me. Or there's a night event? Nobody wants to talk to me. There's just a night event. Fine, I'll go to bed. Okay, we will do this with me looking at what I'm using. Because we now have an owlbear egg. And the owlbear egg is not for selling. We'll have a very fruity dinner. Yeah, the Witcher code, exactly. Oh, we're having another little dream? Oh, about you. Oh. Need to grow and learn from themselves too. Yeah, exactly. And that doesn't have to be, like, a bad thing.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
His hair looks kind of green in this light, doesn't it?
You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it.
They're worms.
But things haven't gone as you expected.
No, they have.
You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Excellent voice, honestly. Excellent voice. Nice PJs. Thank you. But it's not Big Bitch Boy. The Witcher code is not the best example. It was the first one I can think of. Maybe more like a Jedi code or something? The way some of them at least apply it. I don't care about the tadpole. I've been offered a greater power by my butler! See, this is a Durge-only answer. You don't have a butler normally.
Ambition is good. You are resourceful and will gather many allies to aid your strength. Use them how
he says you have a butler? That's great.
Do, a word of advice. Do not listen to that false butler. He knows nothing of what the tadpole is capable of. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
That's why you put it there.
Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill
Sir, you put it there.
The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic? Cool, so that's her brain. How do you know so much about these tadpoles?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult.
Oh, that's why, of course.
Though the absolute aims are not yet clear to me. Its methods are. These parasites are more than illicit spawn. They are vessels for control.
See, he's lying, but he's not lying.
The voice of the absolute. And believe it to be a god.
I mean, that's still lying.
That is how the cult of the absolute is spreading.
See, now that I already know who this guy is.
The true souls carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive.
Like, I ask him fairly direct questions.
It is what makes them.
And he just lies.
When
By
the
omission.
transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an
You're
instant.
a horrible little man.
Were it not for my
Should not have made him handsome.
So will you.
But I like making pretty characters. My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure your protection is working? Yeah, I want to murder people even without the tadpole. The Jedi failed also due to their strict interpretation of the Jedi code. Yeah, and the only Jedi that don't fail are the ones that, like, bend the rules a little bit, right? I don't know the Jedi code. It's basically as strict as a Paladin's oath. Depends on the type of Jedi. The Grey Jedi, I didn't even know they existed until I played KOTOR. But Grey Jedi are, honestly, probably the best way to go about it.
I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself.
Why not? Fix me.
But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike. You and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free.
No, that's a lie, though.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once.
You're not infected, you're already a squiddy boy.
Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, We may turn this around.
See, Kaminari, he's not actually invested in me. He actually doesn't think I'm hot. Can you imagine?
I have to go.
He does not think I'm hot because he's a mind flayer. Are we voting for you, fucking Squidward? No, not in this moment. Today, the vote is the Druid ones. And on Thursday, I will start the vote for whether or not I eat worms, which will be the Thursday and Monday vote. And I think, hold on. Is that all of the votes we're doing? I think that's all of the Act 1 votes, as far as I know. As far as I have right now. It's a straight lie, yeah. So much for always saying the truth. Is he blind? No, he doesn't have interest in the flesh, I guess. He doesn't care about these things. He just sees you like a brain on stick, basically. He sees me as a means to an end. I am a tool to him. That's what I am. What is going on over there? Is there anything I can do to help you? Tell me where I can find you. Wait, what do you need me to do? Okay, no. Let's see if you answer this one.
The power I used to protect you. I stole it from someone. They want it back.
See, you just tell me this.
I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go.
I can't do that alone.
Of freedom to
Isn't he canonically gay? Well, he's a mind flayer now, so no. And he will sleep with you no matter what. I think in his original... Okay, so if you... I don't know how many people are watching right now who have not finished Baldur's Gate. But we are talking about spoilers about the game, just so you know. This is like heavy... I'm about to drop like a hella heavy spoiler right now. If you have not finished Baldur's Gate 3... I don't know why you'd be watching me right now in general, because we talk about the entire game spoiler-wise. But real quick, this is like hella spoilers. Dip out. Dip out if you've not finished the game. Squiddy Boy. This is really your last chance to press the X button. Squiddy Boy is Baldur. Originally, that was who he was. And he had a relationship with his bronze dragon? I think he was bronze. I think it was a bronze dragon. So he had a relationship with him. And I don't know if they... if he's gay or if he's bisexual, I don't know. They do not elaborate on this. But he was with his dragon. And then he turned into a mind flayer. So now he's a mind flayer. And at the point you become a mind flayer, you lose your soul. You literally don't have a soul anymore. And you kind of just change as a person. You kind of lose a lot of your emotions at that point. So I feel like at that point he just doesn't really... I don't think he actually cares about romance at that point. At all. And I know that he still has some feelings. Because I know that, for example, Karlach Mindflayer still expresses some feelings to some extent. But it's not love. It's just different. So I don't really know how it works at that point with him. I don't know enough about mind flayers to say what happens to them at that point. Okay, that's what we're done with the spoilers, don't worry. Wonder if anyone played Baldur's Gate 3 and saw their partner in him and subsequently left them? Well, he basically does everything that's... Like, he does... The Emperor is, like, peak gaslighting, right? Because by the end of the game, when you call him out and you're like, you lied to me this whole time. He's like, no, I didn't. And then like, okay, well, maybe I did by omission. And then it's like, oh, but it was for your own good. And then the moment you tell him no, like anytime you tell him no, it's like, okay, well then I hate you and we're no longer friends. I'm going to be a bitch to him this playthrough. I've already decided that. He can like royal it, like, which also means that probably we won't actually be able to sleep with him in general. I don't think we'll get that option because I'm going to tell him to go like shove his tentacles up where, you know, wherever. Ansur, yeah. Is a mind flayer essentially a squid robot zombie? Kinda? Not sure you lose your emotions immediately, like Karlach, but after long enough, definitely. They all seem very cold and calculating. Yeah, like they all just have like, they have their goal and that's all they care about. They don't really care about anything else, like anyone's feelings, like other living beings. It just doesn't matter. Mind flayers are biologically AI hive band. Yeah, except for the ones that broke free, right? Because you have that other... There's one other Mind Flayer that basically broke free. And then they are no longer part of that. They are no longer really... what's the words? I guess controlled? I know that Mind Flayers, they have this... I think it's called like the Great Plan or something. Where they want to return to the Mind Flayer Empire. I don't fully remember exactly what they mean with that, but that's like their main goal. And I think like a Mind Flayer can become an Elder Brain, but I think also Elder Brains are fed dead Mind Flayer brains. Like once a Mind Flayer is like at the end of it, the Grand Design, that's the one. Like their brain just gets eaten by an Elder Brain, and that's how they keep growing, because they absorb the knowledge from the Mind Flayers. Telling him no enough times makes him show his true colors. Yeah, exactly. And various peak gaslight gatekeep girl boss, yeah. If I go and kill the fascists, I will join them. That's literally his reaction, though. Just like an abusive narcissist, yeah. And it's also like, I did date someone like that. So like the way that he flipped at that point, like I hate him on like a very personal, passionate level. How about nom nom nom? Well, Amelum is, I think he's free, but he's still not like, he's not emotional. He's still not an emotional character or anything. Just watch the video about the Emperor. I'll share it in the Discord. It goes over his behaviors and whatnot. Yeah, I touched on it a little bit in my Baldur's Gate 3 video. I do talk about the Emperor and how much I don't like him. I have that kind of a tangent about how much he just lies. I hate him. Even Amelum is very cold, even if not evil. Yeah, he's still cold. Yeah, exactly. Those that break free grow individualism, and that comes with emotion. Yeah, like to a certain extent. They're still not emotional, but it's like they're their own person. Elder Brain is a collection of Mind Flayer brains. Yeah. And it's interesting because I think Mind Flayers don't know that. I don't think initially the Mind Flayers, if you're still a Mind Flayer, you know that that is what happens. Eventually. Bye, Riri! Have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna talk to my people. Oh.
Dog wags his tail. A small bag
does he already want to do the
between
eye
his
thing?
teeth.
Is that already a thing? I don't want to do the eye thing yet.
He gives in and
A salami? Aww. Mind Flayers with sex tentacles can become Elder Brains. Can become Elder Brains. Don't think normal Mind Flayers can become Mind Flayers.
His tail wagging
Wait.
even faster.
With sex tentacles? What does that mean? Oh, 6 tentacles. Wait, but then... Oh, wait, huh? I thought it was any of them, that as long as they gathered enough knowledge, they could become one. How do you get 6 tentacles? My good... I'll skip it.
Setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Okay, has he turned up? Is he gonna ask me about the eye? Special flares? I thought it was all of them. I didn't know there were different ones.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
We are not currently going to do this. We are not going to let him lobotomize me, no. For now. Leave! Okay, so you can already do this. He does give you a permanent sea invisibility.
You only have a matter of days to live.
But I literally just upgraded him.
Dally, my friend.
Follow, you have to stay for a while. My super crafting for... Oh my god. Xiosha? Exactly, Branson. I was like, maybe that is actually a thing that you do. You don't know. Okay. I will do the prep work off stream again. And we ended the stream with talking a lot again. Who's surprised? Raise your hand. You better not be, I swear. Please don't remove those gorgeous eyes. Well, I think there's probably mods to make sure that you don't actually see it. But I'll look into it. I'll look into it because I don't want to remove the eyes either. I like them too much. I spent too much time on making this character look incredible to actually ruin them. I will not be doing that today. But I'll leave Volo alone for a while either way because he's gonna be my vendor. I have to at least make back what I spent on him, you know? So that'll be a while. Buy all his potions every time I rest. You're very welcome for stream. Yeah, so the Baldur's Gate 3 streams will be on Mondays and Thursdays going forward. I am going to move Thursday back to 4 hours. And then, because right now we did 5 hours anyway. Sometimes if I feel good enough to overtime, I just oh my god. 5! I made it full screen now. You can't even see me dance. Bread. It's a long ass ad, but like listen, it's I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think that's deserved. Pipe, thank you so much for the 13 gift subs. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you hit Dixie Brad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 13 is always such a specific number. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Oh, Werewolf Fred, I'm so sorry. We were just ending. I'm so sorry. Yeah, but like I was saying, I already overtimed an hour again today anyway. So if I feel good enough to overtime, I will overtime, but I won't actually have 5 hours as a set hours anymore. It'll just be 4 hours in general, and then overtime wherever I want to, whenever I feel like it. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. Yay, talking, yeah? Talking is good. I think so too. I like talking. But I do tend to always end my streams with talking, don't I? Brian Ransom! Thank you very much for hanging out. So true. My loneliest. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Well, thank you, Danny. Have a good rest of your day as well. Thank you for being here. Bye, noob. Bread, bitch. Bye, Kaminari. Bye, Gumby. Bye, Werewolf. Right. No, don't apologize for lurking. Always lurk. I'm also big on lurking. I thought you missed the stream and I was just ending. That means that we are going to save the druids. Is anyone surprised? Because I know, Pipe, you would also vote save the druids again. We're going to save the druids. Next vote will be on whether we eat worms or not. Bye, Francis. Bye, Gidlix. Bye, Tyndall. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Skull. Bye, Xiyashia. Bye, Pipe. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Thank you for bread. Bye, Robertson. I hope that you still got to see some of it, even though the lag is atrocious. Bye, Wall. Bye, Landar. Bye, Cypher. Bye, Duke. Oh, I gotta find someone to. Oh, am I gonna be lazy and just raid Otter? Am I gonna be lazy about it? Probably. I'm gonna be a little lazy about it. Sorry, I'm actually very hungry, so I'm gonna be lazy and raid Otter. I'm trying to raid like new people every so often, like when I can, but you know what? Sometimes the bread make me extra hungry. I'm now so hungry, I have to run away and eat bread. That vote I care less about. You were like, as long as the tieflings live. Bye, yo, gals! Just wasn't able to talk here for most of it. Oh, no worries, no worries. I hope you still had a good day. I appreciate you, Noob. Mwah. I hope you have a good stream today as well. Which, Noob is also streaming soon. Soonish? Wait, you start at 5 now. In an hour. Bye, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy IV. Make sure you have a snack, pet your cats, stay hydrated. Until next time, Buffy.